What? What? Hello! Hey, hi. We're playing some Enfield tonight. There's a new update, and I haven't done damn near any of it. Except for, I think the only thing that I have done is... I think the only thing that I've actually done is raising the last place to top tier. That's it. That's all I've done. So I definitely need to get on the story stuff. As you can tell by the title, I need mushrooms. I need mushrooms. That is what I am after. There's a specific mushroom called a Talos shroom that I need to be able to raise up the new unit, and I don't have any of the Talos shroom. So that's going to be the main thing we want today. Let's get started, shall we? Oh, I take that back. There was also a toast message from Zhuangfeng Li to meet her on the ship, but I haven't met her yet, so I guess that's where the new chapter starts. Or the new section of the current chapter, I should say, is a better way to put it. Get that started so we can start capturing. I saw Natras's build that he sent me. I'm going to have to go over that later. I need to form me up a Nova. That way, whenever I play with Natras, we can be just the Nova duo. Just because it would be funny. You know me, I'm about funny. Funny is funny. Game. There we go. Go ahead and move that from over my drink. That'd have been weird. Weirdest thing happened earlier. I was trying to configure Abiotic, and my cloud saves just were not working, like I mentioned during the end of the stream yesterday. Weirdest thing happened on a whim. I disabled the wired connection for the Steam machine, and all of a sudden, when I disabled the wired connection to the Steam machine, cloud saves worked. So I did the cloud sync, and then I re-enabled the wired connection, and cloud saves worked. I don't know what it was. I have no idea why it worked. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I am a barely tech-literate Luddite, so maybe there's just something there that I'm missing. Everyone's sending me 7s again. Please stop. I don't need them. Okay, check our iStop, claim and fill, products and productions. Hey, are we done with growing some things on here? Okay, we just restarted the false Agelia. Okay, so as soon as this mushroom is done, I actually received a single seed. Actually, you know what? This one can go. So, when you visit a friend's base and you help out, this is why I always try and go for garden centers. If you visit and you help out their growth room, specifically, you can get a seed for something that they are growing. So, I was able to get a seed for a single Talos cap. One single Talos cap. So, it's going to take 53 hours for that to finish. What we're going to do is we're going to swap in all of our mushroom growers. That's right. We are going to have this just straight up mushroom time, man. Actually, hold on. I think the only other mushroom grower I have is actually Mifu. It is. Okay. So it's going to be you and you. Both of them. Because I don't believe I have any other... Oh, wait, no. There is Dapan. Dapan's going in there as well. Alright, so you're off. You're on. I want those mushrooms growing as fast as fucking possible. Alright, so that takes it from 50-something hours to 33 hours. That's acceptable. We're good with that, because the sooner we can get one of these, the sooner we can break it up into more seeds and we can multiply that around multiple slots. One of these will break down into 3 seeds so that we can just shoop and just fill this whole thing with the mushrooms because we want as many of those as possible because we don't have any right now. Brand new material, brand new area. Also, speaking of brand new, we need to go see our new girl. Hi, Zhuang. Bye, Zhuang. I'll be there in just a little bit. Alright, where is she? She's here somewhere. Either that or I'm going to need to summon her up. Aviwana! I've never used you and I don't plan to. Wolfguard, what's going on? Ardelia, hello? None of them, really? Wow, she's not in any of the normals places. Oh, there you are. Hello, Arcane. New character. I once thought the proxy didn't like me much, but after I returned from the North Wuling exclusion zone, she started treating me warmly. I think I understood why. She probably treated the old me as a stiff bore. If I get the chance to meet Lady C aboard Dijang, I'd like to thank her in person. That's funny. Alright. We're gonna bribe the fuck out of you. Ooh. This is the new one, huh? Okay. She doesn't really like any of our current gifts, so we need to buy a shit ton of the new one. Please tell me that's not restricted. If that's restricted, we're gonna have to dive right into the new mission. Okay. Acquisition. Stock redistro. Switch to Wuling. Stock redistro. Elastic. No, not elastic. We need gifts. Gifts. Fuck. Yep, that is restricted behind whichever AIC I'm going to be building next, unfortunately. So, ain't nothing to it but to do it. We're going to have to proceed from the story because right now, for Arcane, in order to really build her trust, I need to buy that kite, currently locked. And in order to raise her at all... Mushroom. So, either way, I need to go find some. Rip. Well, time to go. I'm currently building her as a DPS. I don't have everything that I need, but I have part of it. I like her. It's nice that we finally have a nature-style DPS. Alright. Let's get right to it, I guess. Sup. Hello, wife.
管理人、お疲れ様です。向こうをはじめ、各種準備は完了しています。実験はすぐに始められますよ。
D ジャン号はタロ2でも最大級の強薬オリジニウムにあたります。調整も滞りなくできるでしょう。
That's an understatement.
手伝おうか。
Please no.
いえ、無料で十分ご協力いただきましたゆえ、今回はお待ちくだされば。
But I don't like waiting.
D ジャン号に戻っていただいたのは、私たち二人のわがままでもあるんです。
Are we having another date?
ええ、ベリカ監察官が不服そうな顔で。
Hello,
無料
Aylward.
の件が終わっても、あなたには休むという選択肢がないのだと。
I'll take a break when I'm dead. Parlica, stop going behind my back.
通常着の準備が整い次第、私どもは次なる戦場へと赴かねばなりません。ならば、今は目の届くところで、しっかりと休養を取っていただきたいと思ったのですよ。
You can't see it, but I'm raising my eyebrow a lot. You're gonna force me to take a break? You and what are... Wait. Shit.
管理人、今は休んでください。また後でお話ししましょう。
This is treason. This is mutiny. How dare you? Fine. I will sit in my catalyst chair. Three minutes later. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay. Don't like that. Well, there's a nightmare. How much Doctor went on the bakery known as Priestess? Hey, look, man, I don't blame him, alright? She might be evil, she might be psychotic, she might be trying to destroy all of reality. But those eyes. Man, those eyes.
管理人
See, this is what happens when you tell me to take a break, Perlica. Bad shit happens. Stop telling me to take a break. If you just let me work myself to death, everything would be fine, but no. Hello, Raiden. Welcome back.
管理人大丈夫ですか？
No, stop making me take a break.
夢を見ていただけだ。でも少しだけ疲れたような。
Sir, you were just sleeping and you look less rested than you did before you went to sleep.
どのような夢だったのですか？
Ma'am, if I told you, I'd have an HR complaint.
Now, 夢のことよりも数定規は
調整は順調に進んでおります。オリジニウムエネルギーの取り込みも問題なく、
Damn straight.
代理人が到着された暁には裂け目を封じる利器となりうるかと。
それならよかったよ。
さらに喜ばしきは、奥にが目を
Yay, Arcane.
どうしても直接会って言いたいことがあると。
管
You
理
sent Chen?
ができたら走行へ向かいましょう。
But no, she's so dumb.
待たせるわけにはいかないからね。
I love dumb Chen, but man, I miss serious Chen. Poor baby's been upset all day, man. Just angy. The little ear flappies.
ゾアン天使に管理人か。
Please take this thing standing next to me away.
まずはこいつを黙らせてもらいたい。
I was right. She said it. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while. Ah, yes. I love that I was exactly right on that one. Please make her shut up.
心配してるだけなのに。
That sounds like a lot of not shutting up to me.
わかった、感謝する。では静かにできるな。まあいっか。病人と喧嘩する気ないし、無事でよかったよ。
申し訳ございません。奥に私が下した判断であなたを危険にさらしてしまい
Like you had a choice.
謝罪など不要だ、ゾアン天使。妥当な判断だった。あいつを私が使えるアーツをすべて試したが殺せなかった。
Oh.
人間ではない。
You know, Arcane walks around with 3 howitzer cannons suspended behind her, so if that couldn't kill him, I'm a little worried.
起きてすぐに ミネに情報を共有してもらった。北部封鎖区域の新植物濃度が急激に高まっている。ネファリスが裂け目
I
を
like
感
that
じた
this lets you look up terms. That's cool. So the North Wuling exclusion zone then.
裂け目をこじ開けようとしたのは武領を壊滅させるためではなかった。
I'm guessing their target is probably the North Wuling exclusion zone.
お前だ。
Oh, it's me. Okay. Here I was thinking they just wanted to finish what they started. Well, I guess technically they do. God, that's so cool.
体を修復する。真に葬り去ることは叶わない。
You want to fucking bet? Get him, Dusk. Holy shit.
戻れ。
連れて行ってほしいんだ。真実が彼を傷つける前に。
What?
真実って巨大な裂け目のこと？まさか裂け目の変化はおとり？
Is he even against us in the first place?
裂け目が活性化したならばおっしゃる通りでございます。数定規さえ稼働したならば相手の出花をくじく
Fuck you mean if?
万事を整え封鎖区域の関所黄龍石にて次の一手を打ちましょう。
Yingling Pass. We're going to the North Exclusion Zone. Nice.
待て、数定規が使えるのか？
Hey, you've been asleep for a while.
ええ、あなたが眠っている間に管理人と共に完成させたのですよ。最適化する余地はあれどおおむね想定通り裂け目を封じることもできると信じております。
タイは黄龍石で待機中だ。私はこれより帰還し。
Yeah, know about that. Ma'am.
だって今起きたばっかりだし、そんなフラフラで。
Please stop talking, Chen.
封鎖区域のことは私が一番分かっている。私が行かなければ。
Fuck yeah, no breaks, Arcane.
でも黄龍なら
She gets
私
it.
がタイを率いる。
She gets it.
私なしで管理人に封鎖区域を任せろというのか？もう分かった。一緒に行くよ。またあんな命捨てるみたいなこと。
奥に気持ちは理解します。なれどセイテはことを仕損じてしまいますから。
ゾアン天使、そのような言葉お互い飽きるほど聞いてきただろう。
Yeah, I know that better safe than sorry is a thing, but at some point you have to risk it for the biscuit, you know?
今回は違う。測定もあり、
We gonna fuck him up.
管理人もいる。
まさしくかつてない好機。仕方ありませんね。管理人、数定規とともに先に黄龍石へ向かっていただけますか？
Hell yeah.
私は武領城で部隊を調整いたします。封鎖区域は危険の多い場所。裂け目へたどり着くまでにも相当。
Oh, hey.
ガ 頑張った成果だからね。通常儀は絶対に守るよ。
I should hope so.
一緒に王竜石に行こう。奥義。
この日をずっと待っていた。
Tell me about it.
このまま進めば王竜石に着く。
奥義、代理人とアルダシルはまだ絵巻の中にいるの？
アルダシルの力は予想をはるかに超えるものだったが、代理人が負けることはない。
テラでは巨獣の力を使えるものは複数存在していて、その能力も様々であったと。もしその人たち全員タロ2にいたら、私たちも楽できたのかな？
I don't think Neon would be very good much help here. She'd probably be drunk. Actually, no, that would probably be Ling. Ling would probably be drunk. Neon would probably be irritating somebody. Dusk, however, I could see her being helpful. Oh boy. Unexplored territory time. Hey, this is a new area. You know, I notice we're going north now. Still haven't been over here. That's the big area I keep thinking we're going to be going to.
あの時、関所が突破され、制御不能となることを防ぐため、王竜はこの道を封鎖した。先行部隊が正面のエリアを制圧済みだ。このまま進む。
ようやく来よったな。
Oh, hey.
管理人、どうしましたか？
I wonder if this is an incarnation of Dusk.
うん。なんでもない。
王竜石、もしあの時ああじゃなかったら、私もあそこに。あ、もちろんエンドフィールドの方が好きだけど、でもちょっと行ってみただけ。
Wait, what? Transmute. Higher tier progression materials into lower tier counterparts. Use sanity for boost yields. Wait, what? So you can transmute higher ones into lower ones? Oh, well, that's neat. Huh. That's a neat way to use your sanity. It's 10 per, and each 10 gives you a boost of 1 per craft. So you can turn pink into ruby, red into ruby. Okay. Oh no, sorry. You can turn ruby into pink or red. You can turn Vitodendra into Chrysodendra or Chalcodendra. You can turn Umbronix into Oronix or Chalconix. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. That's nice. So you don't have to go and farm the lower tier ones. You can just get higher tier ones and break them down if you need to. Oh, we have more ore line now. Okay. Passide Canal, Yingling Pass. Ooh, pretty.
動力以下だ。
この地下水路は王竜石に通じている。封鎖区域の状況はかなり悪化している。地上から向かうのは得策ではない。これを使った方が早い。
So because the surface was too dangerous to travel on, you guys made a waterway? Doesn't your blight pass through waterways, though?
下に人工の川が。
10年前、王竜石の回収のために天使が作った。 今では防御の一翼を担っている。
I love her idle animation. That's so cool.
消え去り離れゆくものでもこの手で掴めるのか。
警備はどこだ。様子がおかしい。
I didn't even realize she had a unique dodge animation.
Yep. 前方に敵がいます。準備をしておきましょう。
Yoink. Bring it.
これでまた勝負しちゃう。
拠点位置へ到達。強引を怠るな。
Oh. Damn it.
適切な治療判断だ。
See, this is what I'm talking about when I say interesting encounters. This is a neat one. He's just doing the same radial attack, which I like. But he has healers, so attacking him is pointless. Until you break them, you can't do shit. I like that. Good encounter.
適切な治療判断だ。
さすが俺様の子分。俺様がついてんだ。心配すんな。行ってください。ダリーさん。
Get him!
適切な治療判断だ。
常世に落ちろ。
3回鳴らし嵐沈める。
皆さん、本当に良かったです。
恥に
Gone.
みんな、
And she's not even maxed out yet.
まず休め。
94k for not being maxed out isn't bad at all. This isn't the way I'm supposed to go, but I'm going to explore it anyway. Kaleidograph. Kaleidograph challenge. Activating Kaleidograph generates multiple images, each comprising 3 parts. Corner, frame, and center. One of the images considers a part that differs from the rest. Interact with it to complete one stage of the challenge. So it's a spot the differences kind of thing. Okay. Crixus. My cat decided that he would slip through the gate and go upstairs, where he definitely was not allowed. The dingus. Kitty! What? No, he didn't. If he starts hopping that gate, sweetie, we're gonna have problems. That's not very hard. That's not very hard either. Okay, so it's just a basic spot the differences kind of thing. Yoink. Talosite, a special energy crystal that can be found in various places in Talos 2. They are highly sought after for scientific research. Approach and interact with a Talosite to collect it. After acquiring it, the exchange will become available at the Protosync. Use the Talosite exchange to exchange Talosites you've acquired for ornamentals, operator camera poses, and other rewards. Okay. That's a harsh review, man. Wait, okay, so that's... Okay, Talosite exchange. Oh, we have gear templates. That's neat. Ornamentals. Okay. Poses. And music. Rift Trekker gloves. Huh. Well, alright. Obviously, we'll want to prioritize gear before anything else. Oh, it's a gubbin. Gibbs.
逃げ足の速い相手だ。
Written by someone mysterious. Okay, and that leads back here, so you could actually just walk that whole length. Got it. Neat, so that leads through the entire thing. Okay. That's kind of cool. I love her custom dodge animation. I don't know if I'm gonna run her as a solo DPS or as a support with another main DPS, but she is really good so far, and I like her. I like her design. I like big gun. So. Oh, hey. Is that equipment? Hey, new gear template. Nice. We'd love to see it. Oh, is that a gold one? Wow! Cooling AIC index, 2 points. Hey, I actually remembered the hotkey for that one. I'm shocked, truly. Cooling AIC index 2? Okay, so I have 2 points. But I can't even see the next rank. And I have everything unlocked right now, so I'm guessing it'll just expand downwards. Yep. Always pays to go off the beaten path. That's a big pillar. Bastion of Wuling. Yingling Pass. Considering they've been talking about this thing since before we got here. Damn. This place looks fucked up. Real quick. Whoa! Wow! Tianchi Disciple Notes. We have an event available? What's that? Gaze towards northern occlusion. Oh! Neat. Progress rewards are always welcome. Bip. That is an extremely useful piece of technology. Now I'm really interested to see if this is going to be Dusk or somebody else. Fang pot. We might get enough Ouroborals to do another pull while we're here. Wouldn't that be nice? Whoop! I missed it! And the heroes came to an end. The end. Just checking out over here because I can. Don't really need any fluff Junko, but I'll take it. Oh shit. There he is. Hello, Summit.
戻られたのですね。それからエンドフィールドの皆も。現在、裂け目は活発化し、新職務は関所に迫りつつあります。腕輪によって隊員が持ちこたえられるのはあと 1,2 時間と想定されます。
代理人は
前方の状況が芳しくないと。霧の発生源の調査。
Oh shit.
分かった。ここからは私が指揮を取る。
了解。全部隊に次ぐ。これより奥木隊長の指揮に従え。
今の体の状態で本当に大丈夫？
Tell her.
立っていられるんだからやれる。3人1組になって陣形を広げろ。全員腕輪を起動。作戦プランオツを実行する。ミツ、進路を1分ごとに同期しろ。ミネ、お前は緊急巡回ルートだ。数名で向かい、天候で上から新職務の状況を撮影してこい。
Smart.
最優先は新職務の制御。今後の任務で邪魔になる可能性が高いからな。
Smart.
了解。必要とあらばお声掛けを。
It will.
待って、あっち。
Well, that's not good. Jesus. She just said no.
王竜の人。
Light form. Imitations, right? Square up.
下がれ。
職営の出現を確認。隊列を維持し警戒を続けよう。
職営、なぜこんなところに。私たちに任せろ。
なんでこの人たちって。
もはやただの敵でしかない。
逃げんじゃね
Tear him down. Shit, that was a waste of an ult. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, that is so cool. Pharaon Mut. Ooh. Yes. No. Oh. You're not who I was expecting to see. At all.
牧僚？
牧僚じゃと。
Sir, she might obliterate you. Please don't.
わらわはスーじゃ。次忘れたらただじゃおかん。
So you're new? I was expecting Dusk.
スー代理人、封鎖区域の状況は？
よくはないぞ。外にわらわらと職営もおるわ。 職営ってさっきの王竜の人たちみたいな。
猶予はない。すぐに隊を率いて封鎖区域の奥に向かい、職営を殲滅して道を切り開く。
Smart, but also dumb.
殲滅じゃと肩払いたいわ。灯るべきでない明かりがあればこそ現れてはならぬ影が生まれる。裂け目があれば領域はさまよう亡霊を模倣し続けるだけじゃ。
Makes sense.
差し当たっての優先事項は即上であろう。それをよこせ。そう、通常儀じゃ。
Jesus.
記憶を失い反応まで。
You just took it, huh?
はあ、ゾアンファンイの小娘、随分と才があるようじゃな。ふむ、問題ない。
Yuma.
先ほど封鎖区域を見たが、今の数定規では荷が重いかも。
My presence shall remedy that. Yeah, there's the understatement of the century.
では、儀式の手はずを整えてまいるゆえ、ウヌラは勝手にしておれ。後ほどまた訪ねてこい。ああ、そうであった。
Is that supposed to be him? Is that supposed to be him?
あれだしる。
Look at Jen. She's like, wait.
会えたね、カニ。
she has him in the scroll. Oh my god. It's over, Ardashir. I've depicted you as the soy jack. I've already won. She was like, nah, you're going in the scroll. So to explain what a Farenmut proxy is, a Farenmut is essentially a god, right? Like, there's no other way to describe the reality warping power of a Farenmut. But the problem is it's so destructive and so oppressive to life itself, even life that it likes and is benevolent towards. It has to be asleep in order for existence to stabilize around it, essentially. So a Farenmut is typically always asleep. Now, the thing about Farenmuts is they get really bored when they sleep and they dream. When they dream, they create proxies. Some Farenmuts can create up to 9 proxies. These 9 proxies all become living, sentient beings with a fraction of the Farenmut's power. So she is a sentient dream from a sleeping god that has a fraction of a reality warper's power. And she stuck him in the scroll with that power. She was just, look how satisfied she's looked. She's like, yep, put that motherfucker in the scroll. He ain't doing shit until I say so. A small gift for you. And I was wondering where he went. She just put him She just fucking I am slain. That is slaying me. I'm dead. I just can't stand listening to him talk. You know, if you want to talk to him, you can do that, but he's staying in the scroll until I say so. Jesus. Oh.
何か知っているはず。まずは合流石の状況を確認する。その後、管理人の牢獄に向かう。
I like her. She's hilarious. Dusk was very serious with her drawing powers. C is just like, nah, look at this fucking goofball. Yeah, this is what he looks like now. This is his existence. You're staying like that until I say so. Okay, I guess. Not much I can do about it otherwise.
わらわは忙しいんじゃ。何か用か。それだけか。他にもあるじゃろう。
There are way more things you haven't done properly.
記憶を失ったものを責める先にやるべきことがあるならば行け。
I like her. She's silly. Yinglung Special Task Force Base Camp. Oh, hey. Look, it's me, walking up to me. Mission logs.
あのサチさっきの食影ってやつ。
Probably recreations of Down Yinglung.
上域による特殊現象の一つ。
そうだ。災害が発生して間もなく。
The Aether probably consumed the Yinglung and started duplicating it.
超域が犠牲者を飲み込む際の偶発的現象
Yep, information fragments. It's just like Originium.
食影のほとんどは封鎖区域の奥深くで生前の動作に倣って動くだけで数分から30分程度で消滅する。
Now they're more permanent.
あれほどの食影が黄龍石に押し寄せ
That's not good.
それってなんか封鎖区域から逃げようとしてるみたいな。
だからこそアルダシルに情報を吐かせる必要がある。主祖では裂け目の幻影を操り超域の力を利用していた。
Oh, 100% he did. In fact, I'm pretty sure he already thinks of a way out of the scroll.
牢獄に入ったと言っていたけれど。
黄龍が犯人を尋問するのは極めて稀だ。
Most of our enemies aren't people. Wow. Racism. Okay. No, she's being literal. They aren't people. They're blight. Except for the Landbreakers. I guess those can technically be counted as people, but most of their brains are so blight rotted. Would you really? Bang pod. I look all over the place because the more of those chests I find, the less of the finder items I need to use later. So it's best to just look as close as I can when I first go through an area, you know? In my humble opinion. Oh, hey. That's interesting. Ooh, gas vent. Place a gas extractor on a gas vent to automate gas extraction. Progress through the main missions and unlock AIC technology gas extraction to acquire gas extractor. We're going to be working with gas as well. Oh, no. More pipelines. Oh. The factory must grow, but man, at what cost to my sanity? Oh, okay. Gas extraction, huh? Can't even harvest it without an extractor too, so that's different from solids. Well, that's gonna be fun to have to deal with. I might have to cannibalize my current setup for that. By fun, I mean a catastrophic pain in the ass. Tumu Tianxi. Wow.
ここで修正工業システムを使えば
Hey, new AIC area, baby.
延長だ。協約コアは役に立つ場面が多いだろう。
Later, obviously.
せい
Whenever we come back to this area. Whee! Not gonna stop me from looking around, but later when we come back to this area, this is likely gonna be an AIC location. Large empty patch of land? Yep, that sounds like an AIC to me. Oh yeah, I could see us bulldozing just about all of this. Neat. It's nice to have a new AIC area. Means I won't have to cannibalize as much as I thought I would. Oh hey! There's an entire acid puddle here? Damn. Hi, Bobby. Hello, my son. How you doing? That's a big old smile. Hi.
I shanghaied mommy to hold me.
You shanghaied mommy into holding you? No, I think mommy wanted to hold you. Which is understandable because you're very cute and you'll never be this small again, so we gotta hold you as much as we can. Oh, Bobby. We gotta hold you as much as we can. Because one of these days we aren't gonna be able to hold you anymore. Goodness. So big.
Someday he'll be bigger than me.
Someday he'll be bigger than you. Yeah, I imagine so. Someday he's gonna be bigger than me. That's what I'm gonna have to really knock him on his butt, just to teach him a lesson. Huh.
Just to humble him.
Oh yeah. I remember how I was. I had to be knocked on my ass. I thought I was real strong. Nope. Age comes wisdom, and wisdom means I know your off switch. It's right there on your chin. Done. Okay, so we actually have an acid pool for this AIC directly. That's going to be useful. Depending on Xeron Flow Cloud Seeder Station. Okay, so that's what that one's going to be called. Got it. Neat. Neat burrito. I hope this is an extra large one too, because man, I need space to grow. I need more room to gallop. The prisoners inside, nothing weird so far. Oh, but they stuck the fucking scroll over here, really? Please tell me there's just a scroll. Oh my god, they have him in a Magneto level prison for this fucking doodle. Oh my, oh wait, no, he's sitting on a chair. Damn it, I was really hoping he'd just be a doodle. Sup.
"どうしても君に会いたくて、僕は何度も何度も死んだんだよ."
君は武領を壊し、友人を傷つけた。
ネファリスがあんな野蛮な手段を取るなんて僕も思わなかったんだ。でもちゃんと忠告はしたはずだよ。戦争はまだ今なら道を選び直せる。
Excuse me?
今はこっちが質問する番だ。
ああ、ぶしつけな真似をしてしまったね。
My lord.
なっているなら真実を話すよ。
God, I want to smack him in the face so hard.
何が知りたい?
You know so much.
君たちと同じくらいだよ。僕たちはただ単純に裂け目を開いている。それだけだからね。
けれど、あなたとネファリスは懲役の力を使うことができる。
Twinks are always the villains in Arknights? What do you mean twinks are always the villains? Any villain from Ursus, any villain from Kerjag, most of the villains from Casimir's, the villains from Aegir, none of them are twinks. Tallulah is not a twink. What do you mean always? I think there's been like two twink villains in Arknights. Mizuki isn't a villain. Mizuki, what do you mean looks at Mizuki? First of all, Mizuki is a sweet boy, and I will not have you slander him, all right? He's in one of my favorite archetypes. Do not, no Mizuki slander. Mizuki's a good twink, all right? He's my twink. He's my femboy. Do not, no. Bad. First of all. Second of all, Mizuki's not a villain. What do you mean? He's not a villain. Even in the integrated strategies he features in heavily, he's not a villain. He's just part Seaborn. He is to Seaborns what the Abyssal Hunters are to Aegir. That's all it is. What do you mean? Is he a villain because you accidentally pulled him? Is that why he's a villain to you? Be honest. Be honest. It's okay. This is... Anyone that makes Scotty sad is a villain for me. Okay, fair. Scotty is sweet. However, it wasn't really Mizuki's fault. Like, to be fair, the whole Scotty Mizuki thing was not Mizuki's fault. That was orchestrated by somebody else and he just happened to be there. Like, that whole integrated strategy was fucked. Let's be honest.
テラからタロ2に至る1万年を超える歴史の中で、テラの人々もアーツを操り、オリジニウム工業を発展させてきた。でも、オリジニウムを本当に理解している。
Yes, actually, we do know the nature of Originium. It's really fucked up.
一つ話しておかないといけないね。僕はテラ人だ。超域を操る
As a Terran?
生まれついたものではない。
Really?
だから答えられるのもここまでだ。ごめんね。主祖と同じ小細工だと思ったのかな。あんなつまらないものと。どちらも超域エネルギーが実体化したものだから確かによく似ているかも。
But you're not responsible for the second one because the second one's a natural phenomena.
でも主祖で見せたのは所詮ただの傀儡。そして食営は犠牲となった人の。
もういい。食営は食営でしかない。
Oh,
私たちを揺さぶろうとしても。
that was an insinuation I was guessing at already.
そう。彼女は少し過激すぎるよね。でも僕たちは
Both servants of the same lady. Oh no.
それに裂け目を開こうとしている目的なら最初から隠してなんかいなかった。
That is true.
超域への道を再び開く。そして君が必ずそれを止めに来る。
Yes.
でも僕は嘘なんかついていないよ。心から君に全てを滑る支配者になってほしいと思っている。
I know he said he's Terran, but why does he look like an Aegirian? Like, he really looks like an Aegirian, doesn't he? Something about him. I don't know what it is.
そうすれば僕たち
But he can't be. He's got all the hallmarks of a
争いだって見ずに済む。
he's got all the hallmarks of either an extremely pure Sarkaz or an ascended Draco, but I'm honestly not sure.
でもその代償は犠牲になる人を増やすつもり。
かつての君には払えなかった代償。でも君だって変わる。そうだよね。
Excuse you? The fuck are you?
アルダシル。かつての君に従う者
A
の
follower. Huh. Well, I guess that one, right?
仲間は歴史の中に消えていったのに 僕はただ命をつないで、そして週末の前に君を見つけた。
Hmm.
改めて君に敬意を表するよ。
I offer you my salutations. Interesting.
質問はもう終わりかな。それとも内容が真実か確認する時間が必要？構わないよ。それから裂け目にたどり着いたらきっとまた僕に会いたくなるはずだ。
Will he though?
最後に一つ。
礎石？
How did... Excuse you?
秘密は僕から話すべきじゃない。君の目で見て決めてほしい。記憶を失った君に僕を信じてもらうには。
I did not give you permission to stand up, Mr. Twink.
巨大な裂け目はすぐそこだよ、管理人。きっと君は迷って僕のところに戻ってくる。僕は今でも信じているよ。君に従いさえすれば全ての死にゆく宇宙が正しい道を選べると。
Huh. Hmm. Hello, little one.
また会おうね、管理人。
Got my eye on you, Twinklet.
Kandini, アルダシルの言うことを真に受けないでくだ
A
さい。
little late for that.
Mm, なんかあの話し方、管理人と礎石が関係あるみたいな。ペリカ、どう思う？
Yeah, Perlica, know anything about that?
ペリカ？
I have a feeling we've been being lied to. A little.
ペリカなら何か知ってるかなって、礎石の話。
I don't think she'd tell us.
礎石。最も古い記録は第一次アンゲロス戦争の時、短期間この星に現れたというもの。旧文明の存在。
Precursors. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's bad. Are they referring to the precursors I think they are? Yep. They're referring... Okay, so the Doctor is a precursor. The Doctor is capable of ridiculous shit. The Doctor created Originium. Precursors created Originium as a side science project just to see if something could be done. Originium is a reality-altering, data-storing, matter-eating rock cancer that self-perpetuates. This was done as a side science project.
第一次アンゲロ
That's not good.
礎石はこの星における一般的な歴史の概念には存在していな
I
い。
can imagine why.
それはあまりにも謎が多いから。でも私が見た資料には礎石は管理人とテラの英雄の手によって抹消されたと書かれていたはず。
Right, during the First War.
北方には多くのアンカーやアンゲロスが存在しているけれど、鉄星軍が他の何かを見つけたという記録はない。
Makes sense.
結局この裂け目と何の関係あるんだろう。ブリョとオーロラ教会なんてさ、タロ2半周分くらい離れてるのに。
Because a very large rift can likely create a warp point between the 2 points for a staging area. That's why. If they have that Aether path, they don't need to traverse all that distance. So they could probably bring all of their force to bear over here where the defenses are weakest instead of up there where they're ready and shored up against them.
そうね、私にもさっぱりで。念のため SOW のオペレーターに連絡しておくわ。それに M3 にも。でもまずは目の前のことに集中しなくては。スーさんのところに戻りましょう。
Oh boy, I love rituals. They definitely never go wrong.
Waiting 戻ってきよったか。では儀式を始めるぞ。
for little old me, how kind.
本当に何も覚えておらぬのか。
Yes, we've established that.
黄龍石には3つの放火口がある。わらわが持つ巨獣の力を結集した防御システムじゃ。
Mm-hmm.
儀式によって込められた力を引き出し伝える。
It's interesting.
ウヌラは巨獣の力で陣の祭壇へと順に火を灯すのじゃ。さすれば放火口は起動する。
Huh. You're really trusting us with that? Okay. Several hundred meters to several hundred kilometers in size. They wield supernatural powers that are completely unrelated to Originium arts. Yeah, that's because they're gods.
儀式の中で力は強くなり、一つに収束する。
So we're acting as a redirect and magnification array for the Farenmoot strength. Got it.
火を灯し、そして伝える。
Chronicles of Yan.
に書かれていた
Yes,
見出しの
indeed.
ようですね。
Bingo.
お主がペリカか？管理人が自ら選んだという監察官の？
はい、私がエンドフィールドの監察官ペリカです。
Hmm.
やはり管理人を見るのは確かだという。
Perhaps he did have eyes for talent. You don't say. Gee, thanks. Just been leading this show for a while.
よし。ウヌラには火をつないでもらおう。
Carry the torch. Carry the torch? Okay, Walter. Well, now hold on. Hold on. All right. It's not Walter. It's Walter Alter. You got to get it right. Let's burn the planet. Actually, we're trying to do the exact opposite, but you're close. Sounds complicated to me.
それはまあ知り合いが航海員に授けた知恵。
I'm the acquaintance, aren't I?
火を掲げ、蝶や夜行とも風渡らず、有名。
Human,
その
of
火は
course.
100年経っても消えずに残るのだと。わら
Human
に言ったことはない。だが、きっとすごい年なのじゃろうな。
Are you sure you don't mean Lungman?
う もう聞きたいことはないな。ならばさっさと行け。
No, she's gonna be busy.
わらわは祭壇に残り、儀式の間、滞りなく力が流れるよう導かねばならぬ。
That checks out.
ウヌラが戻れば陣を使い、集めた力を数定規に注ぎ込んで強化する。
巨獣の力を動かし、防御を削り、食営を刺激する。
I'd imagine not.
儀式さえ終わらせればよい。そうじゃな。数分といった。
数分だろうと、数百分だろうと。
Makes no difference.
とにかく、やる気があるのはいいことじゃな。
Just be ready. Ritual time.
始めてよいか。
Let's do
わ
it.
らわが数定規を置けしかと見ておれ。
Do not blink. Aww. But I don't have my eye drops. That is so cool. It's Duskfire. Okay.
この道は代理人に選ばれた者のみに見える。彼女の力が
Ink Bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only individuals with required power and seize permission can see it, but they must be close enough.
安心していい。
あれが引き出された力、なんか火花っぽいね。放火口を起動するには3つの祭壇に火を灯さねばな
To
らぬ。
ignite the tower, you need to ignite all of the altars linked to it. Okay. Got
関
it.
所の中の道は少々変わっておるからの。
Don't fall in. Makes sense to me. Boop. Whoop. I saw the arrows and I went for it. That was probably a mistake. Whoopsie doodle. One, two, three. Whoop. I done it again. What do we got here? Temporary energy rift? Alright, let's do it. That's a big boy. Stop bouncing. You are not allowed to bounce on it, Dio.
天地三歳用意なう破敵
Bonk. That wasn't even what I was focusing on, dude.
適切な治療判断だ
Yoink. Oh. Well, you got some OP from that one. Nice. But oh hey. Ooh. Blah. Man, we're getting a lot of points. Everything on this next list must be expensive as hell. Why else would they give us this many points? Oraline! Get over here. Come here, you beautiful gubbin. Get in my pocket. Nailed it. That's an interesting pattern there. Kinda look like a dragon going all the way up. Boop. 2, 3, 1. Whee! Right, we're back here. So that means now we go the other way. So there are 3 towers and there are 3 shrines to activate each tower. Got it. So 9 total.
足元には気をつけてくださいね
所定位
Oh
置
boy.
共有を怠るな
Frog creature.
真紅の雨美しい追跡だ
今後も同様の働きを期待する
Bunch of bitch ass cowards. Okay, this is a decoy indicator and it says that the decoy is exactly this way, so I'm gonna assume. Yep, that wasn't even a good decoy. That wasn't even fully meshed with the ground. You're bad at your job. Oh hey. Conics. Nice. Tylosite. Nice. Stained by Blight Miasma. We need a special tool to salvage this. Okay. Duly noted. Yay! Love it when the ore line just waits there to be picked up. Much obliged. There's really nothing else I can do here, huh? Nice little water source. Iconics already picked up. Okay. So Arcane is pretty strong because she's not even fully belted. I'm not even in like a full corrosion advantage taking team, and she's wrecking and clearing house. Okay, that opens up the main central pillar.
思ったより早かったの。実力は変わりないようじゃな。
Faster than I thought. I doubt that. So this pillar is now activated with the Ferryman power. Which is, of course, based on the ink, black and white. Just like Dusk.
それぞれ意味がある。これは
Peace for the
辺
Bastion.
境が無事であるように、封鎖区域は武領の辺境にある。これはオーリーの願いと同じだ。次の放火口を起動しに行こう。
Oh man, it ran. Give me your gubbins. Yay. Oh, hey. This one. This one. This one. My brain are good at pattern recognition. What are you sitting at? 22.95? I think I need 3k for my next summon. Because I have some tickets, so we want to definitely lean on those tickets as much as we can. We don't want to use any of our OP either. We'll hold on to that shit. You know, just in case. Whee! Another box. Oh, hey, 2 of these are things that I need. Gear assembly. Gear template, create new areas. Access to new regions can unlock new gear assembly options. Gear templates acquired from Yinglong Pass and Northern Wuling exclusion zone. Areas require Pyrolite components for gear assembly. Pyrolite components for gear assembly can be made using the AIC factory facility gearing unit. To make Pyrolite components, you must first unlock and research the Wuling AIC-3 technologies, gas dispersal and gas reaction. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so I need that one and this one for her. Damn. Oh well, at least we unlocked it. That's what's important. Bunch of pushovers. Alright, Nero.
どうじゃ力が増したのがわかるか
Yeah, I'd say that happens the closer you get to the center, right?
遠くの道まで見えるようになって
次の祭壇に向かう。急げ。
Alright, folks, I need to go on break real quick. I will be right back. Okay, we're good. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. Also nice. Almost. How much do we need? We need 3k, so we're 300 away. Very nice. 300 from our next summon. Oh hey, and we have 300 on the horizon. Well, that's neat. So we have 100 plus 200. That works out. Nailed it. Sky Bowl. Fill out a repair application form. Get willing to send a proper technician. Yeah, that checks out. Younglings who gave their lives to the YSTF will only end their vigil at the moment of their deaths. That's dark. Huh. There's a thing here, but I can't interact with it at all. It looks like a sky pole. One of those weird little drone things they have. And this is another one of those Blight Miasma crates. Got it. You little shit, get back here. Thank you. Whee! Well, that's not good.
最大に傷をつけるわけにはいかない。行くぞ。ここは私が。痛いですよ。
Get him. Yoink. Oh, really?
まずはこの祭壇に火を灯す。よし。でも、あと2つか。
You just didn't want me to be able to reach this bridge, huh? Because I bet I can make that jump. Smart, I guess. I definitely would have sequence broke. If you let me, at least. Bonk. Nope, can't make that jump. Come here. Stop running. Damn it. Hoisted by the magical orb. I can't help it. It's so beautiful.
侵食や裂け目とは違って危険なものではなさそうです。
I don't know, that ore line was pretty dangerous. Led me to my death. Yep.
なんとかして通る方法を見つけないと。
Seems like a convoluted way of doing things, but alright. Yep. Hi, Bubby. Did you get a change?
Yeah, because he
Hi.
was drooling on his shoulder. It was
Oh.
all, not comfy, all wet.
Oh my goodness. Yay! He's celebrating over here. Throwing his hands in the air like you just don't care.
And there's a dino on there.
Oh my goodness. You're wearing dinosaur clothes? I am jealous. That's the coolest thing ever is dinosaur clothes. I'm an adult. I don't get to have dinosaur clothes anymore. I also don't get footy pajamas. Life's not fair. Stay where you are, kid. You got it good. You got dinosaur footy pajamas, man. I wish. I wish I had dino footy pajamas. Oh, bye-bye. Most I get is a hoodie. That's it. Oh, my boy. Oh, my goodness. So cute. So cute. That face. Oh, look at that face.
The best
Adorable.
you can do is make a custom jumpsuit with the dino on it.
Yeah, but I have to pay for that. We're going the other way first. I just want to go the other way first. Just because I can. Hey, look. Stuff. Okay, and that leads out right here. Okay. Turns out that was the correct thing to do. That's an interesting looking wall. Huh. I'm sure that'll be important in just a little bit. Boop boop. Beep. Doink.
美しい追跡だ。
こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。
また一段階上に行けた。
Interesting. So was this shortcut unlocked as we walked by, I wonder? You think? Get him! Well, that might have been overkill. Just a little. Whoops. Alrighty.
よし、祭壇は無事だ。
Alright, now we just need to activate the second tower. Yoink. You could have thrown a rock and hit that button, just saying. That's 2. Peace for the lands.
封鎖区域の廃墟を望むこの黄龍石にとってはある種の教訓と言えるだろう。
なんか巨獣の力強くなったね。
It's probably a shortcut back, I would guess. And this is the last Balpyra altar. Alright. So this place looks cozy. Oh, we're only missing one now.
オーリレン、まずは回収だ。追って特殊装置に入れて保管する。
Neat. I like how we're still learning XP by that, whereas at this point we're... Despite the fact that by this point you're definitely maxed out on XP. Oh, that's a big boy.
撃する戦果。申し分ない。
Whew. Construction Chronicles of Yinglung Pass. Preserve the people and is to stand firm. To stand firm is to survive. Retreat is but a transient measure. May there come a day when we march forth hence and reclaim all that was lost.
ここに書いてある忍者ってスーさんの知り合いなんだよね。あのさ、遅延は会ったことあるの？
ない。方々を渡り歩いていると聞いたことがあるだけだ。
Observation log. The cloud is clear. I should check on the place once again once I have a time. I wonder if the old snow priestess in the deep snowy forest is doing okay. Oh, snow priestess, really? Wonder who that is. Of course, Kurjag would be here too. Like, why wouldn't Silver Ash try and, you know, oh hey, new planet, new customers, yeah, let's go. Of course. Special tool to salvage that as well. Okay.
ほう、あの岩まで飛んでかなきゃかな。
Rock hopping. 1. Yee boy. Damn it. You piece of shit. Come here. They too are pretty good at running away. Yeah, you don't say. Huh, so they can form little cloud mazes. That's cool. Nailed it. Memo, Tianxi. Sure, I know the proxy has given us permission to cross the bridge, but look, I'm just friggin' scared. Understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want to stand on those things either. That's pretty scary. Nope. Nice try. Dibs. You ain't keeping my gubbins from me. No, sir. My gubbins. That's interesting. Here I am trying to go the wrong way, and I accidentally went the right way. Oh, does it all fold back in on itself, really? That is smart. Here I was thinking I was playing the system. Yep, nope. Also, that's a smashed tower right there, isn't it? That's interesting. They get broken down versions of them over here. That's
残り
two.
は1つだ。早く片付けよう。せっ
スーさん、
Boop.
なんかいろいろ言ってたけど、実はちゃんと案内してくれてたんだね。
The mushrooms.
喋る暇があるなら早く終わらせるがよい。
Finally. Finally. We have found the mushrooms.
管理人に従い、管理人のために。
And there were exactly 8 of them here. Alright, so for this... advanced progression selection crate. We'll burn 10 of those. Oh boy.
合流石で
Promotion 4,
思い
baby!
返していた。武領の一件に肩がつき、
Okay.
胸にあったわだかまりや執着も気づけば消えていた。あの頃の私に教えてやりたい。管理人から報酬をもらえる日が来ると。
So we still need Proto-Calith.
話しすぎた。
Tunes level 80 weapons. Yeah, we still need Proto-Calith. And we'll need more Triphasic Nanoflake. So I'm still not going to level her until I get this one, because I'd like to level her with her weapon. Yoink. I just like looking around. Wee. Are these activating as I get close to them? Do we not have to hit them anymore? Before, they wouldn't activate unless you, like, went up to them and hit them, but now, like, they're just there as soon as you walk towards them. That's really cool. I like that. That's good. You little bastard, get back here. Mine.
今後のためになる。
俺様が先だ。
視界に捉えた。粛清する。
相当な手腕だ。しても無駄だ。
合流
Nailed it.
敵する戦果。申し分ない。
2850. Almost there. We're just 150 away. Main mission. Unlock 7 teleport points. 5 Zeronite relays. I mean, it doesn't say anything about the relays having to be connected to something, right? We can get that right now. It's a pylon. Boop. 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 Yes, this is entirely superfluous, I know. And 5. It's not cheating if they let me do it. We have enough for another summon. Oh boy. I know what I'm about to do. Get back in my pocket. Time to sit in the catalyst chair. We can teleport back there. All right. Let's see it. Damn it. That's a 5. No matter what, that's a 5. 2 5s. Fuck you both. Eh. At least I got enough reds for another ticket. That's my one complaint about Enfield. It is nowhere near as generous as Arknights is. I don't like that. It's 11, 24, 49. Protocolith, Crimson Spearleaf. Those are new ones. False Agella is not new. But Crimson Spearleaf and Protocolith are. Might as well grow mushrooms in the meantime, right? Everyone keeps sending me 7s. Stop it. Damn. Must be the gas harvesting area that I had seen earlier. This might be a split stream. I was planning on streaming with Nya, but he needed to take a bit of a rest, so I figured I'd at least get in some Arknights in the meantime. If he does wake up and want to do a dual stream, we can. Oh, it just lets me return straight into it. That's neat. Right where I left off. Well, close to where I left off, at least. Couldn't I just... High purity, nice. So it's right here, right? No. Oh, lift it. Rip. Made it. Wait, are they leading me along the entire path? Are you fucking serious? No. No. We're not doing that. Okay, now hold on. So, over through here, down through here, up through here, right here. Where were the mushroom fields? That was the last thing I found. Right here, okay. Right? Oh, but the mushroom fields were up there on the other side. So that means that it was right here. Didn't realize I'd need to memorize the point in which I was missing. You really making me do this? You gonna make me start all the way back at the beginning? Because I left real quick? You piece of garbage. You really are making me start all the way back at the beginning, aren't you? Oh, you piece of shit. If they drop any encounters in my way, I'm fucking running. Bye. Let me go. It won't let me grab the rope. Motherfucker. Really? Really? Fine, 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 fine. You piece of shit. Make me go back through the whole area.
ゾアン電子の数定規と合わさってとんでもない規模になってるわね。
そうだな。
管理人たちに申し訳ないわ。私たちは席の外を守らなきゃで手伝えないし。
あ
あ。
あんたと話しててもつまんないわね。
Talking with you is like talking to a tree.
そうか。わかった。
どうすればいいか考えてみる。
もういいわよ、あんたは喋らなくても。
Forget it. I'd rather you stay quiet. Jeez. No pleasing some people.
これが代理。
あれが最後の祭壇だ。せい。
Bring it.
トリさん、遠くに行っちゃダメ。
罪を強姦。
見えてるぜ。
動きが洗練されている。
Oh, hey, there was 150 in this box as well. How about that? We. Should have seen that one coming, actually. Yoink. 9 out of 16 isn't so bad. Got half of them so far. Whee! Yup. Hi. Hello, little one.
He's like, put me on the list. I didn't.
You were covered in goo, kid. You're drooling like crazy.
And he's proud of himself over it.
I'm sure he is. He made that drool himself. It's very serious.
Serious.
オーリでまずは回収だ。
And that'll be the third one. Whoop! Fell.
これで終わりだね。放課校のとこ戻ろう。
Oh, neat. That goes all the way back to there. Okay. Building a zipline network in here is going to be hell on wheels, man. Peace for Great Yan.
居住の力は集まった。戻ってこい。
この放課校に込められた意味は燕国が無事であるように。
公会員は確かにテラの国に属していると政治的に認め。
Admits its political affiliation with Terra. That's true.
燕国の22番目の行
22nd Administrative Division of Yan.
けれど100年もの間離れた故郷に帰ることができるのかは。
Oh, that's a hell of a lore dump in that little thing. So we've been cut off from Terra for a century. Okay. 100 years is a long time.
合流石、こんな広かったんだ。なんかただ縄文がある場所って思ってたけど。
私にとっては窮屈に。
I actually find the place cramped. Really? All this room for activities, and you think it's cramped, huh? boy. We firing off the big one now?
滞りなしじゃ数定規よ。どれほど耐えられるか見せてもらおうぞ。
It is time. Ooh, she's altered the Zero Knight Nexus. I can see that. Zero Knight Nexus plus Farenwood Power plus Protocol Originium. Yeah, of course they're gonna try and crash the party.
儀式を妨害するならば排除する。
Not if we disrupt them first. I'm sorry, what? Define a little... Oh my god. That's not a little bit of help. Bonk. Oof. Yeah, I don't think so. Oof. There's the big one. Spiritual Cloud Raker? Yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah, when do you go on raid up? Because I want you. Oof! 150,000. Without a maxed out weapon, and without maxed out levels, and without gear, like, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't fucking think so.
Na ka na ka yari yoru no.
I approve. Thanks.
わらわとお主で力を集めたのじゃ。この数定規はもともと純粋な測定でもある。
Good.
しかし無理は禁物じゃ。わらわがいや
Someone might get worried. Yeah, okay. Tsundere.
新職務が不良城に広がらぬよう誰かが残らねばならぬ。
That's fair. That's an important job.
うぬらも思い切りやれるじゃろうて。わらわよりふさわしいものがおるか。
それなら頼んだよ。
Good luck.
今王流石の名にふさわしい場所となった。奥義のところで状況を確認してくるがよい。あやつ何やら準備をしておったからの。
Good.
北部風門は開いた。行くのならさっさと行け。
Fair.
待て。
Oh my goodness, she's cute.
お主わらわに何か言いたいことはないのか。
She's adorable.
もう行くがよい。
Yeah, she's cute. Tyraninex is now in the backpack. Press B or hold Alt to check here and open the backpack. Personal device slots in the backpack have been unlocked. Personal device slots can be identified with their special borders. 09X's personal device must be placed in a personal device slot to work. Total number of backpack slots has been increased by 5. Okay. It's a personal device. When carried in the backpack and placed in the personal device slot, it will hover around the operator in special areas and exert special effects. Okay, so you need that to traverse the blight. A device for countering the effects of blight and the very large rift. Years of scientific research and development and ruling finally bore fruit. Neat. Does that mean I could go find those boxes? Probably not yet. I imagine this game will give me another tutorial when that's happening. Because that's how this game do.
数定規の準備は整い、北部今後のために峰に用意。
管理人、こちらに。
Are we getting stuff? Crixus! Excuse me one moment, my cat. My cat is the height of stupidity. He knows damn well he's not allowed upstairs. There is a gate on the stairs, specifically stopping him from getting upstairs. But he's decided he's going to try and learn how to hop it anyway. He's going to be wearing little kitty peg legs. Telling you.
探索の結果、オーリューは封鎖区域に資源があることを発
Ah, the gas.
気体として存在する鉱物、特殊な性質と働きを持つ資源だ。オーリューには気体状態の鉱物を処理する技術があるが、封鎖区域の中に入るなら
Damn. Pipelines and conduits. Oh, man. Gas extraction. Molding unit used gas-related formulas. Typical product, cuprium canister. Fill gases into canisters, and the separating unit can separate gas canisters. Okay. Transmute fluid materials into gas and vice versa. Gas tanks. Oh my god, there's so much. Heavy Zeragen? Excuse me? Torrent Gun Tower. Oh my god. 10-3-10. Attack interval 2 seconds. Oh, that's so high. Electrocharger Model A2. Holy shit. An electrical arc tower that deals 20k per tap. Oof. Gas dispersal. Input gases at specified flow rates into a gas dispersing unit so that it creates a gaseous environment based on the input gas around it. Doesn't really harm the environment. Gas reactor globes can perform gas reactions to produce new types of gases. Typical result, pyrolite gas. Adjust flow of pipe control ports and item control ports. Once unlocked, the adjust flow feature can limit the flow rate of material through pipe control ports and item control ports. Flow rate limiter? What? Meaning I could I speed it up? Gas purification. Zeragen. Heavy Zeragen. But we're out of points now. AIC? AIC?
通常儀の強化は終わった。君たちが来るのを待っているよ。
それは何よりでございます。
Oh, but I got new AIC toys. I want to play with those.
皆様揃いましたね。
Holy shit. Oh, we're bringing out the big guns. Oof. Hey, look, Dupon's there. Why is the noodle chef there again? You know, whatever. See, at least you make sense.
管理人。
巨大な裂け目に研究基地また戻ってきちまったぜ。
What do you mean come back?
今度こそついに取り戻せるかもしれません。
巡営員も天使もほぼ全員が志願し、人数は制限せざるを得ませんでした。
Well, that's heartening.
最後はくじで決めたのです。シモー天使のように留守を任された者は落胆していましたが、皆様からいただいた祈りも願いも胸に刻んでおります。共に参りましょう。ようやくあの場所へと戻る時が来たのですね。
私とエンドフィールドの危機対策班が先を行く。
Not one step backwards.
UNU は一体どこまで落ちたのだ。アルダシル。
She actually knows him. Huh. Oh, new energy alluvium. Might need to hit that real quick, actually. Is that the closest one? All right. Thus begins the homeward march. Outpost, Cloudseer Station. I definitely want to do that one. We definitely want to bind this one quickly because I believe that her perfect is here. So, Essence wish list. Save wish list. So, this is Intellect Ultimate Detonate. Intellect. There's no ultimate? Okay, so hers actually isn't from here. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Solemn Phalanx. Weapon skills. Intellect. Ultimate. Detonate. Okay, but where can I find those ones? Not here, apparently. It's got Detonate. And it's got Intellect. It just doesn't have the ultimate. We need to do it anyway, but man, that's annoying. I guess we'll go for Intellect and Detonate and just run it. So we gotta run it anyway, right?
ただ進む。
Get him! Get him! Oh, you think you're real fucking cute, don't you? Get him! I mean, it was impossible for me to get what I was looking for here, so. That one's new. YSTF is also shifting the strategic focus towards the north. Woolingers must become self-reliant. Plan use this opportunity to finish the incomplete expansion plan my predecessors have started. This will bolster the defense of Yingling Pass. I've informed Arcane about my intents. So we're building an AIC here. Got it. Leave it to me. Wei Zhidong. Energen. Oh yeah, we claiming this now. Yoink. 800, damn. Handmade star candy. You know what? Yeah, that's actually... How many of those do I have right now? Enough for at least one pole. Fuck it, we ball. Nope. No, we don't. We don't ball. We don't ball at all. You suck. Overflow. She wants to get started right now, okay. Cloud Seeder is central to the expansion. Seed the skies with Zeronite vapors, but completing the Zeron Flow Cloud Seeder within the schedule has proved quite a difficult task. Why? Separator cores is unstable. They left the instructions in cryptic poetry? Really? Deploy the sub pack. Yay. The factory must grow. Separator cores, 15. Once production line is in place, we'll meet the quota soon enough. Base tiny, but will soon be large. Place a molding unit and view its control panel. Yeah, give me a minute. You. Holy shit, this is all expensive. It says click to continue. It's not continuing. There it is. That's what I like to see. Cuprium plus gas equals cuprium canister. Got it. Time to go gather some Energen. I feel that that thing should be bigger. But then again, I always run out of room in all of my AICs, so... Building compact is hard, man. Gas extractor. So these aren't like the mine things. We actually have to put a track from these back to base, huh? Okay, first we'll need to power these. These are good out to 80, I believe. Of course, 80 is right in the middle of the road, so that looks like shit. Because of course it does. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is this still within 80? It is. Neat. That means that we could do... one. Alright, so it's 1 unit every 3 seconds. And you're all powered, huh? Wait, do we even need power? I didn't even check. Do they need power? It does not require power to work. I was getting ahead of myself. They don't even need power. Derp, derp, derp. Okay, so that means we should just need some transport mechanisms. So, we want to go with our... not logistics, depot axis. Where's our depot axis? There's our depot axis. We need to get inlet manifolds and outlet manifolds. We ain't dealing with single inlets and outlets. No, sir. We're getting manifolds on this bitch. 2 for 2 and 4 for 4, right? Quick stash all those. Quick stash all those. Sort. Okie dokie. Solid gas transmuting unit. Gas tanks. Cool. Okay, I like all that. What in the world? Do I not have extras? I thought I did. I am apparently mistaken, and I will need to build more. Huh, that's a surprise. More than anything else. Ugh, I hate that. So if it's 3 every... It's 1 every 3 seconds. So 3 of them should be able to go into 1 port, no problem. And there are 6 of them here. So 2 ports should be fine. So, if we were to drop in inlet manifold here. Drop it. Drop it. Oh, they changed the animation for that. That's cool. And this one will go down the middle. So then we have a logistical access point of a pipe splitter mixed with 2 pipe convergers. So it's 1, 2, 3. So these 2 flow in through there, that one flows in through there. As long as this one's falling, we're good. Okay, that one's falling. Alright, cool. So I was correct, that is enough to handle that flow rate. So we just need to take you and connect you to a conduit back at base. Depot access, conduit outlet, place. Right. Produce cuprium canisters. Yeah, in a little bit. You could have given me more cuprium to work with, to be absolutely honest. Like, this is maddening. I have a very limited supply of cuprium canisters here. Although, if I'm right, and I think I am, flow rate capped out at 4 units a second. Max raised rate is not increasing at all, which means it is heading in as fast as it can head out. I wonder if that's actually the max rate, or if it's capped or bottlenecked. If it's capped or bottlenecked, we'll have to reevaluate. If it's reaching max rate first try, then, well, shoot, the TISM might be functioning correctly. Oh yeah, it's reaching max rate. There is no backup at all, and the other one is stacked and not decreasing, so we're actually reaching max flow rate here. Alright. How about that shit? No backups, no dents, no dings. Correct. I got it right the first time. Mental maths, baby! Alright. Alright, so another inlet. Just to repeat the same process. We'll put this one right here too. It's cool that you can actually see the stuff flowing through the pipes now. That's really cool. I like that. Before it would just gradually fill up. Now it actually flows. That's a neat little effect. Whee! Oh, and these have a range of 300 now? They used to only have a range of 200. What a nice change. Outlet manifold right over here. Okay. I should store just a little bit before I actually start needing it. These are probably going to fill up before anything else. Yeah, those are only at 250 rate. And that's at 0 rate. Okay, we're actually doing pretty solid. Wait, these are at 0 rate. Hold on. Is this actually flowing faster than I thought it was? I think it is. I think it is. Holy shit. I might be able to combine more than I thought. I might be able to combine them all into one. No, let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. Yep. Okie dokie. I suppose I could finish the mission as a secondary objective. Molding gas guide. Not like I'm going to use the BPs, but the Ouroborals are nice. Orundum. You know, I'm tired of that name. Ouroborals. Ouroborals. Orundum. Fuck you. Okay, so... Separated core is a type of filtering device that the purification unit can use to purify input gases. Typical product, heavy Zerigen. Which is canisters plus Zeronite equals separator. Nice. I need to go through my backlog and do all those so I can get some extra stuff. I'm sure I have at least one 10 pull that's just sitting there in undone tutorials. I need to do it at some point. I'll probably do it for Arcane because, you know, she's really fun. Plus, she's future-proofed as hell, so she can operate as both a support and an attack unit. So if she ever gets power creeped as DPS, then she can fall back on support and still be a really good support. It's very unlikely that a single unit will come out that will power creep her in both, so... Alright, produce cuprium canisters. Okie dokie. So... Oh no, I hate this. Hold on, AIC report. 360 to 390. Fuck. Yep, that's about what I thought. We're gonna have to lower our production on our Heatonite, because our current production is roughly around 45. We're gonna have to lower that down to 30 and cap our powdered cuprium production line in order to allocate that for cuprium canisters. I need to redo my production lines on my other bases, but they're in perfect equilibrium. Fuck. Like, they're in perfect equilibrium. Why? Well, ain't nothing to it but to do it, right? That's going to require me changing the cardiac bases. Yeah, this one. Cardiac remediation station. This one's going to have some alterations to it. That's no big deal, but man, it is annoying. Hello, Chaos. You missed lore. A lot of it. Now we're doing factory nonsense. Greetings, my fellow ho-ho-hos. It is not Christmas. What's wrong with you? Okay, alright. We've got a lot of Heatonite being produced here, unfortunately, but we're going to have to reappropriate at least 2 to 3 of our production lines by my base calculations. Let me actually check. We've got a max production of 360 and a total usage of 390, which means that we're already overshooting by 30 to cap fluctuations. We have a max production here of 390. Yeah, so that's total there. So that means that we're producing a total of 300 and... yeah, so we're processing a total of 360. So I can risk one of two things. Either we move forward and they have some cuprium for us and I start harvesting that, or we revamp our lines now and we try and capitalize on the potential of them not giving us that. I don't know if they're going to give us any more cuprium, to be absolutely honest. Because we already have a lot of it, you know? And I think if they were going to give us cuprium, man, they'd have given it to us somewhere in here, right? They ain't give us shit. Not a damn thing did they give us. Yarr, I be on a quest to acquire treasure. The ever legendary tale of buy 2, get 1 free series. And if fate shines upon me, the buy 2 free 1 Armored Core 6 model kits. Are you actually going to travel and try and get that? I saw that picture. I don't think it's real, man. I'm sorry. I know I'm raining on your parade. Ain't no fucking way that there was a buy 2 get 1 free. I'm literally on a train as I type this. Now, do you mean literally as in the way Zoomers use literally, or do you mean actually literally on a train? Because if you're on a train, man, I'm pulling for you. I really hope you get it. But if you're fucking with me, I'm gonna tell you it's straight up, like, I think those shelves would be bare so fast. If maybe it did exist, okay? I'm not going to sit here and say that the One Piece is not real, all right? I'm not going to do that, all right? The One Piece is real, okay? But but I'm pretty sure that if it were advertised on the internet, a bunch of people would be there to grab it. You know, that seems like a given. Somebody would be there to... Okay, we're moving forward. I don't want to have to revamp these lines and find out I didn't have to revamp these lines. We're not doing that. I'm not doing that. So we're going to move forward and let our gas stocks just kind of sit in place for a little bit. That's what we're going to do. I hate doing it, but that's what we're going to do. Oh, wait. Is this the next part of the mission? Oh, there it is. Thus begin with the homewards march. I was about to say. That's the next main mission. That's gonna be a real pain in the dick. Alright, that can wait. That can wait. We're gonna do the actual no shit, this is the main quest stuff for now. Anything good on TV? One of the teams just went dark. Oh no. Maybe the One Piece was the friends we made along the way. Have you made any friends on that train, sir? Let's be honest. Originium slugs seem to frequent this place. Interesting. Also, Evil in the Middle of Nowhere has no connection to Yar. I be on me quest and have fun cranking it. And it by, well, I mean the factory logistics. I appreciate you stopping by, Chaos. I hope that it's real and I hope that you get a kid. Truly, I do. Please have Cuprium over here. Pretty please. Miasma's End. Northern Wuling Exclusion Zone.
以前はこれほどではなかったはず。
Damn, more gas. Really? Wait, is this a different kind of gas vent? It is, isn't it? Zerogen. Well, this looks familiar. Holy shit.
ここだ。
North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Yeah, that last part was just the gate.
イナ、今も変わらずここはブリオです。ブリオの皆が心の奥に抱える
A missing half torn from our side.
そして
she got the jiggle. Sorry, what? Huh? What? Boy, we about to do it.
必ず取り戻す。
I'm sorry, missing half? You mean half of the entire country?
距離が近いですから、時間の経過とともに侵食も変化しているようですね。
侵食め。霧が封鎖区域を覆っている。天使だろうと、この中では長く持たない。
黄龍石よりも厳しい状況ということね。打開策を見つけなければ。
そのために私がいる。ゾワン天使、計画を開始しよ
う。まず天使が最初の天使港を撃つ場所として前進拠点が必要ですね。スーさんの助力により周辺の霧は晴れ、オーリュウが適した場所を見つけた。そうですね。
Okay.
10年前の災害以降、封鎖区域における武力最大の作戦になるでしょう。みんなの顔すっごい真剣っていうか。10年、私にも気持ちがよくわかります。
I'm sure you do.
管理人、手伝えることがあるかもしれません。様子を見に行ってみましょう。準備は順調みたいですね。おお、すごいね。
This place is fucking massive. Holy shit. What do you... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's real big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teleportation points in one area. That means this place is fucking huge. I see the words host right there. Just look it up. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right, Lurker. I am going to look it up. I am going to look it up. All right. I'm going to look up the resource nodes that are in North Wuling Exclusion Zone. You right. That way I know whether or not it would be a waste of time. Because I'll find out soon, right? North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Resource nodes. I actually don't see any resources on this map. I think that's the wrong kind of map. Filters. There we go. No treasure chests. Mining points. Cuprium. There are 5 Cuprium points in the Northern Wuling exclusion zone. Alright. I made the right decision. Good to know. I'd probably die falling off of that. Let's not do that. Aw, invisible wall. Boo. Oh, holy shit. We got a staging area here. We're gonna have a base camp? We are. Nice. Is this a temporary Zeronite tower? Or I guess they're hoping for a permanent Zeronite tower, actually, now that I think about it. Because they have to use ley lines for these, right? Nice. Ooh, that's a big boy.
ついに帰る道に臨む第一歩。
Damn straight.
管理人、天使工人の方は滞りなく進んでおります。奥にはオーリューを率い、霧の中へと向かいました。一旦データを整理いたします。完了次第、正式な作戦計画を詰められます。
Good shit. And everyone's working together.
あなたには気づかれてしまいますね。ここまでの歩みは考えにふけるためのものではないというのに。管理人、泣いていた子のことを覚えていらっしゃいますか？彼女は長い年月この日を待ち望み、思い描き、ようやく涙を拭い、立ち上がって一歩を踏み出した。
And now that it's here, you don't know how to feel.
現実になったがゆえに、人々の命を計りにかけねばならなくなった。
君はもう十分よくやってきた。
That's a spirit, admin.
それに離れはしないって約束したよね。
Tell her. We in this together.
はい。
ゾアン天使、データの整理が完了しました。
Cool beans.
この先は霧が深く、複数の触影を確認。そして裂け目の反応も検出されています。
It knows we're here. Of course it does.
別の裂け目が。かつてオーリューは幾度となく裂け目に阻まれ、封鎖域の奥に踏み入ることは叶わず。しかし今は全てが違う。
Oh yeah, we ain't fucking around. We brought the big guns.
みんなに伝えましょう。ついに岐路に着く時です。
Now begins the counterattack.
封鎖域は侵食霧に覆われ、巨大な裂け目は溝を越えずしてたどり着くことは不可能。奥義とオーリューが先陣を切り、進む道を開いてくれるでしょう。
エンドフィールド危機対策班はオーリューに協力します。
管理人と数定規は計画の要となるはずですから。
Expeditionary Forces got it.
データ分析の結果、断剣道、
Tanjian Hall, Zero Night Research Labs, and the Celestial
電
Column.
柱は難所ではあるものの前進拠点に適した場所。
Designated sentry bases.
霧を生む裂け目があろうと数定規ならば抑えられるでしょう。王竜が残した装置も必ずや役立つはず。霧が晴れれば私どもは天使港を最前線へと運び、
So you're basically taking your big giant pillar and moving it up as you establish and clear. Got it.
巨大な裂け目へと測定研究所の前に橋を架け、最後の関門を越える。
Zero Night Bridge. Got it.
この作戦はキロ、
Operation Homecoming.
そう呼ぶことにいたしましょう。
Good name.
険しくとも家へと帰る道でございますから。巨大な裂け目を閉じ、失った家を取り戻すのです。
Makes sense to me.
家に帰る。
この日のために頑張ってきたんだ。いつでも行けるぞ。
最高の助っ人だっています。
管理人、こたびまた背中を見送ることになってしまいましたね。よろしいでしょうか。
Let's hit it.
武領があなたから受け取ったものはあまりにも多い。武領は気づかぬうちに皆の武領となっていたのですね。
Oh.
あのさ、奥義連絡来ないのかな。遅いなって。
ジェン、心配なのね。
Yeah, she's worried.
そんなことないってば。やることないなって思っただけ。
天使たちは前進拠点の建設作業に専念しておりますから、奥義が戻るまでの間差し支えなければお力添えいただけますと。
うん、了解。よーし、出発。誰か手伝ってほしい人いるかな。
Thus begins the homeward march. Ooh, what are these? Oh, these are another new batch of plants. Okay, grabbing those for sure, right now. Crimson Spear Leaf. Yoink. Come here.
懐かしい感覚だ。
Gotcha.
気を引き締めろ。お、管理人か。ああ、ボスがよこしたのか。ボスほど重いものを背負っている人間。他人ばかり気にして。
That's not gonna happen.
自分のことは二の次。ここは任せろ。巡衛員が安全を確保する。管理人、私よりボスのそばに。いや、いい。当然だ。ただお前たちのおかげでボスも楽になっている。
はい。そうですね。
お前たちがいると裂け目も封鎖区域も大した存在ではないように。
Hell yeah.
とにかくここは平気だ。
あ、なんか悲鳴。
Oh my god, why are you here? Why are you here?
お頭、ごめん。こら好きかよ。ちゃんと前見ろったく。黒い餌じゃねえか。
What a coincidence!
ここで何してんだ？
Why are you here?
うるせえぞ。赤ババアにバレたらめんどくせえだろ。てかよ、巨大な裂け目やっつけんだろ。んなやべえこと聖波砦の大親分が黙ってられっかよ。
You're saving the world now?
うるせえ。武領のために来たわけじゃねえんだからな。10年前クソ裂け目野郎にはみんな痛い目見せられてんだ。聖波砦だって許せるわけね。それに砦と武領だってクソ裂け目のせいでああなった。だからこの俺様が全部ぶっ潰してやる。そうすれば砦も絶対良くなんだよ。
That's spirit.
潰す？でどうやって？ごめん、説明はしたんだけどね。お頭が想像してるのと本当の目は多分ちょっと違ってるんだ。お頭はルアンの兄貴が今日まで生きてたら。うるせえ、もういいだ。
Shut up.
赤ババアにはちょっかい出さねえ。やれることやって邪魔しねえ。
分かった。ありがとう。
礼なんて水くせえことすんな。あのさ、ミフさんってタンタンのこと
気づいていたでしょうね。何も言わなかったけれど。
That sounds like Mifu for sure.
よし、じゃあ次はパンジーのとこ行って話聞こう。
看板に机もよ。
Oh, is this your old kitchen? Goodness.
どこにも残っちゃいねえ。
ここは？
お、管理人じゃねえか。ここは小さい料理屋だったんだ。飯はそこそこ。でも金木犀種は別格。いいに気づけば10年も経ってたんだな。
Oh, your teacher's place.
線は店一筋だった。あの頃俺まだ青くてよ。裂け目はこのパンゆえんに任せろい。
Pan Yuan.
でも誰も信じやしねえ。でもよ、線は笑わなかった。しかもそれができたら秘蔵の古紙をくれるとまで来た。
Coal and locks at coal, you don't say.
俺は来た。店もある。酒もちゃんと残ってる。でもよ、線、おめえだけが。
Oof.
いいね。裂け目を閉じるのはよ、馴染みとの約束だ。俺が話したことなんざちっとも叶っちゃいねえ。
僕一人だけで巨大な裂け目を閉じることはできない。
We're gonna need lunch, man.
借りを返したいなら自分でやるべきだと思うよ。
その通りだ。
He drinks all the coal.
自分で蹴りつけにゃ。なんでサボりすぎちまったか。気が抜けちまってよ。この野暮な裂け目消してやら。10年か。しゃらくせえ。このパンゆえんさ。
That is a drunk panda.
あれ？ジーエンとリーフォン。
無理だ。
ではミフ隊長について。
封鎖区域においては順英も王竜の指揮に従うべきだ。
どうしたの？
あ、なんでもありません。僕が無理なお願いを。奥
両親の遺品を探したいそうだ。
That's fair.
二人は知り合いなの？
当時の武領は物資が不足していた。生き残った子供は全員が知り合いだ。
And that's dark.
だから悔しいんです。皆さんが前線にいるのに僕は待っているだけで。
大丈夫だよ。今回の計画が終わったら封鎖区域すぐ行けるようになるって。
そうね。チェンの言う通りよ。今はここでできることをしましょう。
僕分かってるんです。でもお騒がせしてすみません。つい
Just a bit.
僕は支援に戻ります。
この場所を覚えているのか？
すみません、記憶がはっきりしなくて。
私は覚えている。あっちには子供に人気の点心屋があった。向こうでは大人が庭で麻雀を打っていた。庭にボールが入ると雷のような怒号が響いた。しかし翌日には両手いっぱいにあふれるくらいの飴をくれた。
僕も覚えてます。
お前は最も幼く最も傷が深かった。正直に言えば
He lost his entire arm.
生き延びられると思わなかった。しかしお前は生きている。前を向きここに立っている。私と同じだ。
Damn.
管理人と皆さんがいれば絶対大丈夫ですよね。
あの時惨劇を目にした者は失ったものを探せるようになる。全員必ずだ。
Got it. That makes sense.
あのさ、奥義いない間にゾアン天使が作戦計画立ててくれて。
分かっている。王竜は奥に侵入するルートを確保済みだ。霧の濃度も濃く地は沈み複雑な道となってはいるが。
食へ。
そうだ。裂け目が活性化し、
リーフォンが両親の食営に出会ってしまうことを心配していたのに。
リーフォンは幼すぎた。災害が残したのはただ悲しみだけだ。侵食も食営も武力だけで超えられるものでは。それに封鎖区域の変化の全容は。
そうね、管理に。
Prudence. Got it.
先に行く。周囲に注意を払え。
Those are certainly something.
奥義、やっぱり体まだ。
平気だ。
無理しないでね。
構うな。もう治った。
Knights Major or fully encumbered steeplechase. Old Entertainment Magazine. Notice call for ideas and feedback for expansion of Wuling Science Station. Right, because Wuling City was originally only supposed to be a science station. That's right. Boop. Boop. Shortcut. That's just good level Dizigan. Oh, hey. These ones are new.
天使子？一体いつ頃の
？8年前だ。
A full pillar.
騎士先生とアツ先生が再三、そして後に続く者たちの目印となり、
The starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglungs.
つまりここから先は人を食う七だと
A land that eats people
分
alive.
かっている。あまりにも多くの生と死を見届けた場所。
And now they're here.
そして全ての終わりを見届ける場所だ。送ってやろう。
Send them on their way. It's cold as fuck.
あとは塞がれている道をどうにか。
周囲の安定性が確認できている。
じゃあどうしたら。
奥義教会について
到着済みだ。しかし
わかりました。障害物に
Yanning. Hello.
これは空中回収装置の
Arrow salvager.
ファイがペリカ監察官から頼まれたって言っていたわ。
渡りに船ってや
早急に処理を進める。教会の先に。
Cuprium canisters filled with energen. Okay, we can get some energen over here. Fuck, man.
まずは
Oh, you can just fill straight from here, huh?
ガスを集めましょう。
よーし終わり。
次、障害物を動かす。
先に回収装置の起動が必要よ。
Right, so it's got lift points. Got it. Okay. You do have to maintain balance. More minigames! Balloons! Yoink.
おお、これで先進めるね。でも天使湖を通れるかな。
霧さえ消えれば他の機械でも道を塞ぐものを動かせるはずよ。
That makes sense.
先生、先輩、今回が王竜の名簿にこの地に眠る者の名を。
教会が任務の起点なら君は何度もここへ来たことがあるはずだ。
That sounds about right.
そうだ。そして来るたびに弔うべきものが増える。私の名も。
どうしてそう思ったのかな。
救われたあの日から私の心が 封鎖区域から離れ
Oh boy, PTSD, an Arknight staple.
あの時
最深部から生還したのは私だけだ。みんなで私を背負い、霧を防ぐ装置は私にだけつけられていた。一人倒れれば次のものに託し、
Wow.
また次へと私の命の起点であり、そして自分で選択した終着点が
Ma'am, you're still alive.
ゾアン天使たちが
Oh.
あれは
どうしたの？
なんでもない。食影がまだ。霧は他の神職と同様に中での作戦経験があるのは私だけだ。分かってもらいたい。数定規と管理人がいれば。
またアルダシルの時と同じことをするつもり。それが君が選んだ終
Yeah,
着
let's not do that this time.
管理人を守るためだ。必要なら。
分かったよ。
Then I won't make it
作
necessary.
戦を続ける。出発だ。
Let's go. Light miasma tolerance. When tolerance reaches 0, the team will be forced to retreat to the nearest Yingling pillar. Bring a Zero Nexus and activate it by placing a special backpack slot to raise blight miasma tolerance. Energy alluvium. Continuous tracking scan. Follow the other energy veins, locate the core, and keep the scanning reticle on the core for a while to destroy it. Done.
だから数定規が反応したのかもしれない。
Bubble. Alright. So the Yingling pillars are safe zones. Got it.
隊員が昔残した装置だ。周囲の霧を防ぐ効果がある。数定規で中の特徴を活性化してもらいたい。
霧の中で安全な場所を確保できるなんて本当に皆さんに感謝します。
ここの担当は山だ。彼女はよくやっていた。
Gibbs. Get him. Nice.
お、さっきの大流行。山先輩の。
ここの座標をアツ先生に送って息を引き取った。お前が武領を離れて2ヶ月後のことだ。
It's wild that she's able to be this effective. And she's not even max level yet. Special terminals for adjusting Yingling pillars. Nailed it.
方向は合っている。Inkabongo. Neat. So those are a new thing. Got it. Yoink. It's mine now. I own it. I have claimed it. Aw, boo. There's an invisible wall that makes me fall off that. I even have it there if I can't use it as a bridge. Dang it. Shenanigans. Shenanigans and chicanery. Balderdash and falsehoods. Get contained, nerd. Get him!
皆様、そちらはいかがでしょうか。みんな無事で順調に進んでいます。
Sealed.
霧も消えなれど、断剣道はさらに奥に行か。
支援。
Stage 1.
作戦中はコードネームで呼べと言ったはずだ。
別に何も。
I am excited. This is my excited face.
そんなの全部私も管理人だって。
戦の絆を語るなら。
あのさ、本当に大丈夫？
断剣道に もう着く。まだ覚えているのか？
当然だよ。アツ先生が作ったんだよね。訓練の時
なら任務に集中しろ。食営がこれから出会うものが何か。
Pretty tree. Ooh. Oh shit, it's right there. Complete neutralization is being planned. So we can't neutralize it yet, but we will. Oh shit. And there's water right over here? Oh hell yeah. We're putting this up. That's exactly what I'm looking for. What's left, at least.
ここで先輩たち剣を取ったんだ。
剣を手放した場所でもある。
Okay. Hit a quick stash real quick. Production. Let's see. We need a couple more hydro mining rigs. So we'll be back. Oh, missed it. We'll be back. All right. We need a few more of these. Ah, shit. So that means we need a few more of these. And then construction. We should be good with just 4, I think. That means we'll have a total of 6. Let's go ahead and grab those out of our inventory. That's 6. There's a stock redistro terminal over there? Holy shit, I need to hit that. Alright, grant authorization. Hell yeah. Delta Dispatch. I'm interested in upgrading. That's the current limit? Wow. What you got for me? 2 of these. I'll take them. Please tell me that that includes... Hot damn, yes it does. There they are, that's what I was looking for. Yoink. Alright, we can start trading those now. Talosite probe. Oh hey, to find talosite. Nice. Ugh. Good shit. And do we have new elastic goods? We do! Neat. Buy a couple more of these though. It's now 200 a day for a maximum of 400. That's not bad at all. Hey. Very nice. Hey, we're at 9. Nice. Almost there. Yoink. Okay, so now salvage points are listed. Before they weren't. Cool beans. So we've got one salvage point over there. I want to say there was another one around here somewhere. Just can't for the life of me remember where. But I'm sure I'll run into it eventually. Do I also have a pump in my pocket? I do! We got fluid pumps. We've got just about everything we need. Let's run some power over there, shall we?
息を止め、精神集中。ゆっくりと体を緩める。適度に力を抜けば、体を自在に操れるようになる。少し秘訣はあるが。
Hey, turns out I'd end up needing that anyway. Go figure. Can you imagine how many towers that would take if I had to manually line them up like the other place? That would be a nightmare. Oh yeah, we're cheesing it. Let me fucking place here, damn it. Give me my cheese. 80, it's trying to tell me 80 meters isn't close enough. You are so full of shit. 80 meters is exactly on the money. There, you piece of shit. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. There's an idea. We'll just daisy chain them. It should give easier placement halfway through, right? And then for this one, we can go just a wee bit further. So if we go over here, we should be able to track through there. I think. Should is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Oh wait, is that an upper path there that I just can't reach yet, or... Dang it, I need to get right there. I don't want to have to run this all the way around to do what I'm trying to do. And so I jumped to my death. The end. What a good story. Man, that height sure adds up fast. Right there. Run the power all the way through. Really? You serious? It's already 80? Ugh, these elevation changes are fucking killing me. That is way out of line. Okay. I was kind of hoping the wrap back around effect would place me closer to it than it did. Jesus. Really? Ugh. My last one of those. I think I can reach through there. I think I can reach through and across there. Because it should go right through the wall. It'll just be a chain of 30s, though. Yep. Fuck you mean can't be placed here? That's what I thought. Give me that shit. Again, I say, fuck you mean can't be placed here. You really gonna make me waste another one? Really making this difficult for me, man. Making me work for this shit. Okay, no. No. That's gonna drive me insane. I need to make more anyway, might as well make more now. I'm out of the big pylons, and that's why I'm having to chain these 30s, and I'm being lazy about it when I could just craft 10 more. I'm just gonna do that. Stop being lazy, Riz. So we can get rid of that last chain. Replace those with maybe 1 or 2 80s instead. Yeah, this can go much further. Like almost all the way to the water further. Which means that this one... Bye-bye. Alright, now we just need water pumps and to establish the rest of the base. Okay. Resourcing. Fluid pump. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. It's a good thing I was only able to make 6. And this will be the terminus point. Okay, now we have some splitters. Oh, can we not, really? Really? We can't put a splitter here because of the fucking rock? Oh, we'll place the other splitters first. Why is that restricted? Because it's right next to it? Oh, that's so silly. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I mean, this one's gonna be restricted too. Yes, yes it does. Why? Oh, because it is. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. Well, I was hoping to have a clean and elegant solution where the one pipe went through this whole thing with just offshoot splitters and it was supplemented by a couple hydro pumps. But apparently we're going to have to offset because it doesn't like me placing splitters right next to the thing. So, we're just going to offset a little bit. Fucking stupid. That's what I get for trying to find an elegant and very efficient looking solution. No, we need to have this thing look like Frankenstein's fucking monster instead. Because reasons. Who likes things looking nice? Not me, no sir. Fuck you, entire pipe. Split that way. And split this way. Joke's on you, we're gonna be going back this way. That will still be the terminus point. Was that still too close? Man, fuck you. Splitter. That looks fucked up. I didn't mean to get rid of any of those things, but okay, I guess. Logistics, pipe splitter. That looks much better. I don't know why that looks so fucked up. Okay, so they're all feeding from one line. So we're gonna have a converger over here. Well, we'll see how it does with just one. It won't be enough to power all of it, but we'll see. So... definitely gonna need more than one. I can already see that now. Okay, that's the terminus point. Okay, yeah, that is where it starts getting a little too dicey. So, checking this one. Checking this one. Okay. Let's see if this works the way I think it might. If it works the way I think it might... Verger... I should need one more. Yeah, I think I'll need one more. Either one more or to chain that one further out, I think. We'll do it. So I think if I chain that one further out, it should actually have a greater effect because it won't be as bottlenecked. So we're going to go ahead and remove the chain here. I think if we were to... yeah, have it connect right about here-ish. That should be enough for the entire rest of the line. Because this one is now being powered just fine. It's up at a comfortable 6. this one is being partially powered, and the last one's not really being powered at all. Like, you can't even really call this power. Actually, if it gets one every 6 seconds... Oh, but that's just because it's low purity. If I raise the purity on that at all, I'll be fucked. Okay, so if we were to... It's a 7 out of 8. It's a 5 out of 7. Two out of 5. Okay. So if we were to drive that over the 2 out of 5 ratio... Yeah, let's just shift this connector further along. And this will converge over here. Success. So one pump can comfortably power 3. And then partially power another maybe 1.5, let's call it. But by changing the control point, or the entry point, to all the way up here, it avoids the bottleneck of the pipe diameter that you have, because each pipe has each pipe has a load limit based on weight, and then it flows at a specified rate. So like this one is 35 out of 35 right now. So you bypass the bottlenecking over here by just having the pipe drive up here and then reconverge right before where you start losing flow, which provides maximum flow to everything else. So you still only have 2, but now you are fully powering everything instead of the way it was before. Ba-ba! How much is that drawing in? Please tell me it's a lot. Please tell me it's a lot. Hot damn. It's a lot. Because we were using 390 as a laugh before. Like, 390 was a fucking joke. But now we're legitimately producing 390. Holy shit. So I think if we taper this off down to 360 and we start stacking these, we should be fine. So we will go ahead and taper that. And we need to make more production for that, which means more waste. I think we only need 2 more producers, I believe. So 2 more producers. 1 is to catch runoff. 1 is to actually produce. Runoff is because flow rate is partial and weird. So yeah, that should work. All right. We're producing over here for the most part, I believe. I think. Yeah, we're producing here. Wait, hold on. Did I just see a gaseous thing over here in Wuling? Did I really just see that? Please tell me I didn't just see that. Because that's going to change the way I think about all this. If you're starting to put those resource notes in new places, oh, I'm going to have to overhaul everything if that's the case. What do you mean there's suddenly a gas cloud over here in Wuling City? Are you fucking kidding me right now? They really like fucking with me. They really like fucking with me. There is now a gas cloud over here at Wuling City to harvest. There's what? There's one over here too, by the cardiac center. Man, why you gotta just drop new good? They just put them everywhere, didn't they? How about in Swordvald Dale? You got anything here? Just the regular mineral beds. We're fine with that. Man, shit. Shit. How's he doing?
He won't go on his nest. He just wants to be on my chest.
That's my boy. He knows what he wants. I have water. Would you like some of my water?
Yes, please.
Go ahead and take a drink, sweetie. Here you go.
I'm like the crypt keeper. He takes a lot out of me.
He's asleep.
I know.
He's passed out in her arms, but he does not want to be set down. Oh, Bubby. He says, Mama is best, and I will settle for nothing but the best. So I want to stay with Mama no matter what.
It's the safest place.
It's the safest place in the house, so that's where I want to be. That's your baby boy, sweetie. That's the burden of being a good mom, sweetie. Kids are gonna want to spend all the time with you, no matter what. All the time. He's pretty sweet. Okay, so this is putting out a solid 420 now. So for the core AIC area, we just need to create 2 more refining units and all that comes with them. I actually have 2 spots set aside right here for exactly that purpose, so let's do that, shall we? Okay, so we need 2 more units of water over here, which I think I originally had the splitter for exactly that purpose. So wait. Holy shit, you are producing. Okay, alright. So we're gonna go ahead and okay, we can figure this out. Logistics, Nope, that is a chain splitter. We need a pipe splitter. Pipe splitter! Okay. With another pipe splitter right. Shaw. And then a pipe converger right. Shaw. So if this hits 18, we need to split. If it doesn't hit 18, we're good. But we'll only really know after both of these are empty. Okay, that one's empty. That one's empty. Okay, it's hovering around 15 to 17. That's exactly where we want that to be. So our pre-existing distribution system for sludge, for toxic sludge, which I tried to future-proof as much as I could because I had no idea what was coming down the pipeline, pun intended, is enough to handle what we had. So this conduit inlet manifold will be able to handle everything that we kick into it. And then some. Good shit. Okay, alright. So we're gonna go ahead and move this one stage that way. And then we need a depot access. Protocol stash. Okay. Good, good. You are not lacking in water. You are both good on water as well. Your water rate's actually increasing, which is exactly what we wanted. So, success. We were able to seamlessly integrate 2 new refineries into our existing system without any hiccups whatsoever, because I was planning to add 3. There's another spot for another one that I have set aside that's close to water and outlets, but I only need to add 2. So I actually planned for more than I needed. Because this has a usage of 450 out of 420, so we're trying to cap the overflow a little bit, just in case there's any delays in the pipeline somewhere. That extra refinery will take care of any delays. So it'll stay at a steady 420 processing rate, because of the fact that we have ones that can deal with any extra that come through. So that should work. And then that makes... This will actually cap at 420, not 450, because of the fact that we realistically only have 420 of the other one coming in. So, its current usage is 390. We want to kick that down to 360. That way we have an extra 60 of cuprium to play with, because we can turn that into the canisters that we're dealing with. Holy shit. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Now we just need to cap out our... And the extra sewage will actually... God, this is such a pipe nightmare. The extra sewage will actually increase our conduit outlet manifold here just a little bit with how much of this we bring in. There is a method to my madness, I promise. That's interesting. Okay. So yields 420. It is dropping, slowly but surely. Good. So eventually that'll cap out, and essentially both of these will work at roughly half capacity, but that's what we want. We want to have more production than our supply for that raw material provider because we have the excess power. That's not an issue. We are, however, going to have to expand our power network right here. So let's go ahead and... So an extra thermal bank will increase our power by about 3.3, give or take, 3,200. So give or take. And that'll be enough power overhead for our new base. But for now, what we need to do is we need to go and destroy, or at least shut off, some of our cuprium that we're using over here for cuprium powder. Oh, cardiac remediation station. Actually, you know what? We're not even going to shut that down. We're not even going to shut that down. What we're going to do is we're going to take the amount that we're currently producing and just start making canisters with that. That's what we're going to do, because if I have my math right in my brain, we should be settling in somewhere around 390, which cycles into 60, well, 45. Because that siphons through cuprium solution, which is 390, which cycles into hetonite solution, which is about a fourth, give or take. And then hetonite solution cycles down into your hetonite, which is at 45. I know it says yield 60, but don't pay attention to that. It's yield 45. And then hetonite is processed into hetonite parts. Cool beans. Cuprium gas, hetonite gas. Hetonite gas? Wait, what? Are we going to be able to make gases out of all those? Do things with those? Really? Neat. Man, this is really going to alter a lot of my stuff, man. Especially with how nicely I have this one set up. Oh, it's going to have me tearing my hair out. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, well... one of these is going away. So we can stock up on hetonite a little bit. That means that this one will likely be overloaded, but that's okay. Actually, now that I think about it, let's just feed... we'll feed 2 hetonite lines into this one, I think. I think we'll just feed 2 hetonite lines into this one. It'll become overloaded, but that's okay, because that'll cap out the hetonite faster and we'll start stockpiling. So eventually I imagine we're going to want hetonite gas at some point. Okay, so now that we have cuprium and we have our blue gas, we just shift that over to the molding machine, and that makes the canister. Yeah, the canister. And then we need to shift those to a filling unit to fill them with the stuff. So, we're going to keep this real simple. Actually, that one can go like that. Because we want to put his power pylon right there, right? So, we're going to go ahead and logistics, pipe splitter. Oh, that's going to have to go the other way. Pipe splitter. Dang it. And then this one's just gonna go in there. Honestly, I could just do a Oh, it's a 2-in-1 ratio. Really? Huh. Well, that makes things a lot more simple, doesn't it? I wasn't thinking this through. Alright, hold on. We can redo this. We can redo this and make it better. Caddy. Okay. Keep it shrimple. We're gonna keep it shrimple. Alright, so 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1. Alright, so production 1, molding unit. It's gonna be our first 1 2 1. This is our second 1 2 1. And our final 1 2 1 is down here. So, whoops, that's not right. It is a modified variant of what I am using to produce raw zeronite. And then we just run this one with some logistics ties for a pipe splitter. We're going to have a pipe converger right here. Okay. Power. Pylon. Pylon. Okay, those are all being produced. Production due. I think it's a packaging unit. Right. I'll need a zeronite for that. Shoot. Alright, change of plans. Leave nothing alive. Alright, so these are still going to produce that. That's going to go there. And then this one is going to carry zeronite, which is in here somewhere. This one is going to carry completed canisters, which are also in here somewhere. Now, can you imagine this game after a couple years? All the shit you're going to have to make? Man, it's going to be a nightmare. Can't wait. Packaging unit. I don't know why I'm making it more complicated than it has to be. Okay, so one of those over 2 seconds makes 2 separator cores. Cool beans. Oh. Oh, I need more outlet. Okay. Okay, no, I had it right the first time. That's too much output. Well, a hybrid, I guess. Move it over by 1. Move that right there. Shift that over there. Move that right there. And have another one right there. Whew. Okay. Success. All right. Who needed these again? Right, place them in the backpack. That's what it needs. Zeronite production. Hold on. Streamlined Zeronite production. A stable environment. What do they mean by that? After unlocking gas and fluid mode, Forge of the Sky can produce Zeronite more efficiently when placed in a stable environment, a type of gaseous environment. It's Crow! Hello, Crow! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How was your strem, and what were you stremming? Hello, raiders, my name is Rizoa. I play video game sometime. And we're losing our minds with factory production stuff. Forge of the Sky views the Zeronite production formula. Stable environment is a 1-to-1? Excuse me? How the fuck does that work? Ah! Hello, Seth. I'm assuming you were streaming together, otherwise that is a heck of a coincidence. Hi, how are you? How are you? How you doing? How was your strem? And what were you stremming? Power World! Hey, how's 1.0? I haven't given it a shot yet, but I plan on doing so. Now that I have the cube set up, I'm going to be doing straight up cube gaming, and I plan on starting with Power World. So it receives extra energy through a gas dispersing unit? Are you fucking serious? Explain yourself, game. Uh-huh. So, a stable environment's a 1-to-1 instead of a... Wait. Hold on. Excuse me. Wait. My brain just processed what was happening. A non-stable environment with these requires refine... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, alright. I'm gonna explain some bullshit after we finish this, but my brain just realized just how good what they're giving me is, and that is gonna make me have to rip out and revamp all of my production lines. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. It's gonna be worth it, but it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. It's good? Well, that's good to hear. You were streaming together? Okay, cool. Input of clean water. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Turn this into pack output 3. It's already set. Because of course it is. This is a tutorial. Well, test mission, I guess I should say instead. Clean water and cube. Cube go in. Zeronite come out. End simulation. I'm just gonna explain to you guys how absolutely ridiculously good what they're giving me is. And it makes sense now why they're... Now I sleep? Oh, dude, if you have to raid and run, fucking go rest. Your well-being's more important than you sticking around. Go sleep. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you have good sleep. So, what they're about to allow me to do with this gaseous stable environment is completely cut half of my production to double my production. Which, if it sounds ridiculously good, that's because it fucking is. So, as of right now, the bulk of my production is actually not producing anything directly. It's producing something to produce something. The bulk of my production right now is producing stabilized graphite. And in order to produce stabilized graphite, it takes up a massive space footprint. I need a fucking huge production facility. See if I can find one of them. You see this fucking thing right here? This is produced to produce 2 units of stabilized graphite all the way here at the end, right? Okay, so you see these? These are what I need to use right now to make zeronite. So these flow into here for a 2 ratio, if you look here. So it's 2 of these, 2 stabilized carbon, not graphite, sorry. 2 stabilized carbon and 1 water to make a zeronite, okay? Now I need to have multiple of these because each one of these makes 2. Like each one of these little towers right here make 2 stabilized carbon. 2 stabilized carbon make 1 zeronite. So that is... Take a look at how big this fucking thing is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. I have 9 of these production facilities right now, okay? There are 9 of these, which means that there are 9 of these, right? Simple enough, okay? What this gaseous stable environment is able to allow me to do is take this, right? This stabilized carbon I currently need for zeronite, and cut this entire production tower down to this right here. This one thing. This right here will produce enough for 1 zeronite production facility by itself. By itself. Because 1 of these single boxes makes 2 cubes, and a stabilized environment means that this takes... Actually, no, it's even better than I thought. It only takes 1 cube in a stable environment. So in a stabilized environment, it's only... Oh my god. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's so ridiculously dumb. It took me so long to figure out this production solution and making it compact as possible. Now I get to get rid of all of it down to just this one fucking cube. This one single space. This was such a headache to figure out. And look, there's another one over here. And look, there's another one. Look how much of my space is being taken up by these damn things. Look at these. And it's all going to boil down to one of these will be able to power 2 of these, instead of one of these entire towers being able to power 1. This... Now, if I sound both excited and angry, that is because I'm actually going to have to go... I'm going to have to go and establish gas lines for all of the new gas deposits I was just complaining about that I was just planning on ignoring, because those are what I need to create the stabilized environment. Oh, Enfield. Enfield, you giveth, and you taketh away. Because being able to cut down all of this space and power production to just bam, cube, that is incredible. However, having to establish the gas lines in order to do so, I don't like that. I don't like that, because that means... Okay, that means gas piped over here. And that means gas piped over here. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's no big deal. The gas is honestly probably going to be the easiest part of this. The hardest part is going to be figuring out what I'm going to do with all that extra space. I'll have so much room for activities. Because think about it. Most of my base production line, like I have at least 9 of these giant towers of production in each of my bases, because I'm producing 9 units of Zeronite. I'm producing 3 at each main tower, so that's 3, 6, 9, because there's 3 main towers aside from the brand new one I just built. So that means that I will be able to cut those 9. I will be able to cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, let's call it 7 production units out. I won't be consuming any more sand powder, which means I can cut down on my sand production, which means I can also cut down on my footprint from my greenhouses, which means I'm going to have so much fucking room for activities. I won't even know what to do with it all. Holy shit. Huh. Okay, alright, fine. This means that I need fluid gas transmuting unit, production 1, power, depot access, resourcing, gas extractors, which I have, and then, before I get ahead of myself, because I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, bingo. Okay, so I need another point for gas dispersal. Gas reaction. Gas reactor globes. Gas reactor globe can perform gas reactions to produce new types of gases. Typical product, pyrolite gas, which is the end goal here. So, I need to find, well, I need to just jump down. I actually think I missed him by a little bit, but I could probably jump down and grab that. So that would... Forge of the Sky, gas and fluid mode. Yeah, so that's the new one. That's a stabilized... Got it. Huh. This is not an air humidifier or purifier. Stop pouring perfume into it. You know, as somebody who's worked around machines a lot, that warning's probably there for a reason. Stop pouring stuff into it, please. No, I don't think I will. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go and jump for that guy so we don't get ahead of ourselves, and then we need to run gas. Then we need to run gas lines. What do you mean have expired? Oh, they've expired since I was in this menu last. That was last week, because I still have all of these. What's this? Oh, headhunting dossier. Okay, so we need to go and get that scarecrow, the wacky arm flailing inflatable tube man. Right here. Let's go get it. It's not too much of a drop. I just need to drop down from above. Track. Bingo. Wow. Nailed it. Oh, could I have just walked down as well? I guess I could have just walked. Or I could have walked up. Oh well, my way was more fun. Anyway. Alright, so, gas dispersal unit, right? Wait. I need to finish main mission to do this? Oh, how are you gonna show me something that cool and then be like, back to the story, away from the factory with you? Rift neutralization. They're really gonna force me back onto the main path now that I have discovered something that could absolutely revolutionize my AIC. You fucking kidding me, man? But I want the thing now. Well, I'm here. Might as well. I like Arcane. She's a really good unit. I'm having fun with her. There's something about girl with a big gun I just enjoy immensely. Especially if those are just floating guns that she controls with magic and or technology. Just 10 out of 10 character design every time. I don't care if it's a trope, I love it. If you'll excuse me one moment, I just need to... I tell you, this new medicine is absolutely kicking my ass. I need to get an injection once a week for this shit. Ugh, it sucks. I hate it, and it sucks. Because I hate needles, so I can't do it. I tried. The first time, the first time I really tried. I sat there holding the needle, and I pressed the auto-injector against myself, and I was like, okay, it's really easy, just hit the button. About 30 minutes later, I was still not hitting the button. So finally I just decided, alright, well, significant other, I'm going to look away, and you're going to hold this against a certain area of my anatomy, and when the gun goes off, it's time for me to take my medicine. However, the side effects are hell on my body. Oh my god, it sucks. Massive nausea. Insomnia. A couple other things. Terrible. Hit the button, the button, the button, the button, the button. Yes. No. 30 minutes I sat there. 30 minutes I sat there being like, I'm going to hit the button. Oh, I'm going to hit the button. I'm going to hit the button because I need to take this medicine. This is my medicine and I need to hit the button. And if I hit the button, I'll have taken the medicine and it'll be over. And if it's over, I don't have to worry about this anymore. And I won't have to worry about this anymore for another week. If I don't have to worry about it anymore for another week, I'll feel a lot better. So I just need to hit the button. And why haven't I hit the button yet? I just need to hit the button. Come on, hit the button. And I'm just sitting there with my thumb on the fucking button and the safety's off and it's pressed against my skin. Nope. Can't do it. Hate needles. Can't stand them. I can take an injection. I can have my blood drawn. I can have anesthesia administered. I can be given IV fluids. All of that, I can hold myself in place and just watch it happen, okay? I can do that because I have had to teach myself how to hold still and just not do anything against the needle. Just sit there and wait. And I actually watch it out of a morbid fascination, okay? But asking me to do it to myself is it's thank God I don't have any kind of predisposition to diabetes because I would die. I physically cannot hit that button. So significant other did it for me. We're doing it every Friday. So yesterday I got home after absolutely swamped at work, took a little bit of a nap, woke up, stretched, and she was standing there in the doorway with the needle. Just waiting for me to wake up. I wasn't sure if she was going to try and do it while I was asleep. She might have. Aren't there insulin patches for that exact scenario? I didn't even know insulin patches exist. I'm not diabetic, so I don't know much about insulin. She was standing in the doorway with the auto injector in her hand. I look over, I'm like, oh, okay. She might have done it while she might, if I had slept soundly enough, she might have walked up and been like, well, here's an alcohol swab. Okay, the alcohol swab is on and he's still asleep. All right, I'm going to take off the cap, but he's still asleep. I'm going to press it against his thigh and he's still asleep. And I'm going to click off the safety and he's still asleep and I'm hitting the button. She might have. Instead, I saw her in the door. I was like, ah. Rolled over, so I was looking the other direction because I didn't want to look at the needle, because in this situation, auto injectors freak me out, man. They're worse than like getting a flu shot or whatever. I don't like them. I don't like auto injectors. Not if they hurt less, okay? Auto injectors hurt less than regular injections, okay? You can hardly feel a damn thing. And I know because I've had to take one twice already, all right? I hardly feel it. I bled a little bit the first time. The second time, no blood whatsoever. Couldn't feel a damn thing either time. Did not hurt. Not even a pinch. No nothing. I hate them. There's something about the idea of not just a needle, but a pneumatic needle that shoots out automatically and then retracts automatically that I cannot fucking stand. Hate it. Hate it so much. Which is why I am blessed that I have somebody willing to put it against my skin while I studiously look in the other direction and pretend like nothing's happening. Hate it so much. Ugh. Ugh.
時が巡り、すべてが変わっても、
That's a big fucking tree.
木だけは昔のまま立っている。
武陵の断剣道って鉱山のとちょっと違う感じする。奥義はここで勉強してたの？
私だけではない。子供たちはみんなここで学んだんだ。
Do they have insulin patches now? Is that a thing for diabetics? Really? I thought a big thing about insulin was it had to be refrigerated. How do you get insulin through a patch? How does that work?
黄龍特殊部隊も
If that's the case, treating diabetes must be a lot easier now, right? See, I don't know a lot about insulin medicine recently. I used to know a bunch about it like 18, 19 years ago. So that's how big my gap in knowledge is, because my stepfather, fucking fantastic dude, by the way, just great guy, played piano, really nice guy. He was diabetic, so he had to take insulin. Last I saw, he was using an auto injector for that, which, ugh. But as far as I know, it had to be refrigerated, and he had to make sure it was taken care of and all this other stuff.
科学調査に伴い集まった子供が今は廃墟となったこの場所で書を読み稽古をした。皮肉なことに今は観察任務の重点目標に変わってしまったが。
お、皮肉って？
宿、家事、山。この木の下で断剣道の一員となった同窓
And that's why they wanted to drive back to that point.
天使になった者も王竜に加わった者もいた。みんな
Surveys and scouting missions just to get back to that tree.
この木の元へ戻ることを願い、しかし無事に帰還できたのはほんの一握りだ。
Oof.
ここで育った子供が結局ここに眠っている。
Ma'am, you are hurt.
管理人、断剣道は王竜が確保した最後の安全地点だった。
Define safe.
ここから先は無数の隊員の命を飲み込んだ危険区域に入る。万全を期せ。チェン戦友、ゾアン天使には一旦その場に留まるよう連絡。
あ、うん、わかった。
断剣道は次の前進拠点だ。周囲の障害を優先的に排除する。
Makes sense.
ええ、わかったわ。
It only says that the pens or vials need to be refrigerated. Yeah, but I thought insulin itself was something that had to be refrigerated. How do you administer it through a patch? How do you have insulin stable enough to survive in a patch that you can just keep at room temperature and slap on your body?
みんな戻った。妙な気配だ。気を抜くな。
Ooh, that's a long way down. Easy. Easy. Really? You're gonna fake me out with this? Wait, hold on. What? But, okay, so it comes in pairs this time. So, it's not just spot the difference. It's which feature is more common in all of them, which one is different from all of them, as opposed to all of the other three are alike. So I was thinking it was all the other three are alike, but now these three are subtly different from each other, but this one's different from all three. Bingo. I'm smart. I am not smart. Do not listen to me. Where are you going? Thank you. I'm only finding that keep them refrigerated before first use and after they can be at room temperature. The patches? Really? Huh. Well, that's good for diabetics, I guess. I mean, again, I'm really glad I'm not one because I hate needles, but, you know, if diabetics don't have to deal with needles, then that's cool too. I still don't want to be diabetic. I saw that what that did to my stepdad. What's worse is his wasn't an effect of, like, diet. His was an effect of genetic predisposition. So he never had a chance to not have diabetes, which must have fucking sucked. Oh, she mean business. Ooh, she mean business. Ma'am.
ミネ、すまない。少し。
隊長がそんなことで謝るなんてらしくありません。
どうした？
そんな状態で本当に大丈夫なの
？Get her.
私の失策だ。弁明はしない。
弁明とかじゃなくて、今やらなきゃってこと
なら教えろ。次にやるべきことを。
ゆっくり進むこと。私たちが待ってるのは完璧な王竜の隊長で何でも任せられる奥義なんだよ。
お前。
そうです。隊長は働きすぎです。
Get her.
隊長管理も作戦の一部でしたよね。
みんなそう判断したなら承知した。管理人、先ほどの件ありがとう。 迷惑をかけては本末転倒だからな。
俺も礼を言わせてもらう。隊長の一撃を食らったら半月は動けなかった。
Thanks for saving me a trip to the hospital, man. That would have hurt. Yeah, fair, fair.
白い食影だ。
なんだって。白い食影？そんなのいたっけ？
懲役の活性化。今はここで何があってもおかしくないわ。
That looked more like a Farron mood thing.
調べる価値はある。管理人。
Yes, ma'am.
周囲の捜索を続けろ。食影の件が解決できなければ安全を確保したとは言えない。
You know, just saying, an AIC could go right in here, guys. We could build one. We could make that happen. I'm willing. No? Well, okay. $14.90. Damn.
Kitsugo.
食影が出現する回数が増えてきている。
裂け目に近づいたからか。それとも俺が重いのか。
見た目が同じだけ分かってるけど。
Sort of an abrupt end there. Oh, hey, those swords.
ここにある武器は
We know who these belong to, don't we?
かつての隊員も仲間に刃を向けるしかなかった。中には先輩に勝つことができなかった者もいる。
亡くなった仲間と戦い続けるなんて、それは。
いや、食影はもちろん気分は良くない。見知った顔は失った事実を思い出させるだけだ。本当に耐えられないの。
記憶。
That makes sense. At least you have memories,
記
though.
憶を失って昔の僕を信じてくれていた仲間はどれだけいなくなってしまったんだろ
う。Oof.
管理人、そういうつもりで言ったわけでは。
だから君たちがすごいと思っているんだ。命を懸けて最も辛い記憶と向き合って、それでも家を諦めない。君たちのように守るべきもののために戦いたい。そう思うよ。
管理人からそんな言葉をもらえると思わなかった。ありがとう。
You're welcome.
おかき、後ろ。
アツ先生。
Oh no. A blight shade made out of her instructor?
さっきのアツ先生のあれもう一人って。
It was hers, wasn't it? I don't think these are just information fragments. Oh no.
何かあるのか。追いかけよう。
I think they might actually be ghosts. Which makes this even worse.
さっきのアツ先生だよね。奥義待っててば。
オーリレン、まずは
Yay, minigames. Oh. Yep.
またか。
Yep.
アツ先生。解放してやれということか。
Bingo.
ちょっとしかいなかったけど、私もアツ先生の教え子ってことでいいよね。
お前の剣術は自己流じゃなかったのか。
先生は天賦の際だって言ってたよ。
三回鳴らし嵐沈める。
ドリーさん手伝って。
Oof. That was a hell of a shot. 69. Nice. 1000.
まだいける。
先に自分の心配をしろ。
Chen.
三勲章？断剣堂にもこれが。
Yeah. There are two of them in the main city.
ここは新正堂と呼ばれていた。武領研究基地ができたばかりの頃、断剣堂より先に金があったのか。記憶にあるのは金の下で先生から学んだことだけだ。
Yeah, it was your home, obviously.
航海員が武領に建てた初めての学校で武術を授け精鋭を選抜することを目的としていたが、当時はあらゆることを学べたんだ。通っていたのも私と同年代の子供ばかりだった。アツ先生は私たちが成長した時に断剣堂は本来の目的を果たせるだろうと言っていた。だがそれは叶わなかった。
Ouch.
先生とここでこんな形で再会するとは思いもしなかった。
僕たちをどこかに導こうとしている気がする。
アツ先生、何見せようとしてるのかな。
待て。
隊長、これは。
将来、お前もここにいたのか。
将来って
Blitz crash.
私が拾った宝珠だ。
A howler
あ
beast.
の頃は
Oh
断
no.
剣堂の一員でもあった。見送りに付き合ってもらえるか。
Welp. Nice.
痕跡を追う。
せっせっ。
I was thinking those shelves could be destroyed. They cannot. Weapon anthology. Just remembered I haven't done my dailies in Nikkei. Well, go do them. You can't miss your dailies. In your favorite emotional trauma dump.
将来はすぐに物を壊すやつだった。話の途中だった。将来はすぐに物を壊すやつだった。今天使を前に出すのは危険だ。山の奥から連れてくるんじゃなかったな。
Li Jihan. So she won the poetry contest. That's hilarious. I have until 2 p.m. tomorrow to do them, but I like doing them around 5 to 6 p.m. Well, do them now, before you go to sleep. You're watching a guy play his gacha. What better time to do your gacha? How to talk to your children, a must for new parents. That's a big boy.
ここから離れたくないのか。分かった。
見えてるぜ。
Enfield is very pretty, by the way. Yes, it is. It's gorgeous. Get him! Sweet dreams. Pain. Agony, even. Read the room, Perlica.
ゾアン天使に連絡しましょう。私たちはここでみんなが来るまで待つと。危ない。
ソーライや他の職営がいる場所まで案内を。私たちが排除するようにと。まだ王竜の責務を果たしているのか。アツ先生、答えを。
He couldn't if he wanted to.
違う。職営は待て。
こんな感じで逃げたりするの？
初めて見たが逃がしはしない。
Shortcut. Nice.
?もしかしてわざとこっち連れてきたとか？
待て、止まった。
Oh no.
ただの食影だ。
Oh boy.
私は知恵の方が一番苦手かなって思う。
Oof. Absolute cinema. So fucking cool. Oh, he could talk. Oh, that hurts.
Ah, 食影がただの情報の断片なら、この言葉は。
That means that they're not just fragments.
アツ先生は最初期に武領に来て断剣道を建てた一人だ。王竜だけではなく純英も天使もアツ先生の指導を受けた。
チーエンみたいな優秀な教え子が見送ってくれるなら先生も安心するよ。
アツ先生が一番期待していたのはお前だ。王竜に来てすぐにアツ先生の前で言ったこと覚えているか？
なんだっけ。チーエンになんか聞かれたような。
なぜ王竜に来たのかと質問した。武領の人間でもなく王竜の使命もわからないお前が、私タロ2の危険って言われてる場所全部行くんだ。それで困ってる人全員
Yep, that's Chan.
この剣で助ける
That's Chan.
と答えた。
テンが遊びのつもりかって。
今でもそう思っている。
なんで急にそんなこと言うの？
ただ思い出しただけだ。私と同じように侵食に傷つけられた人々を助けるためです。アツ先生、いつから気にしなくなったのか。ここからか。
どうしたの？ぼーっとしてたけど。
お前は言ったことを守ったな。
何？ちょっと待ってよ。ゾアン天使もう来るってば。
Yeah. Okay, next sentry base. Clunk.
Duncan堂にも穏やかな時が訪れました。前進拠点として私どもの助けとなるでしょう。
Those who came before us, or another way to say it, for those who come after. What? Huh? What? Not no. That can't. That's not a no. That's not. Well, maybe.
皆ブリオの英雄です。今回ここまで来られたのも皆の存在があってこそ、なすべきことをなした暁には
私たちは前に進まなくてはいけません。
うん。オーリュウが集めてくれた情報を参考にして数定規のデータ拡張案を準備しているわ。
無理はできません。なれば数定規の性能を引き上げることこそ最善策。
巨大な裂け目、すべての元凶がもう目の前にあるのですね。わかりました。これほどの霧ですから準備もありますし、私はゾアン天使と現場のサポートをしようと思います。準備ができたら出発しましょう。
奥義とチェンは大丈夫かな。さっき2人は。
Zero Night Nexus XC1 has higher blight miasma tolerance to help you explore the miasma. So I'll need to make more of these then.
次はどこに行こうかな。懐かしい感覚だ。
オーリレまずは回収だ。追って特殊装置に入れて保管する。せい。
Yoink. One of those equals 75. How many would I need to burn for a head hunting? 36. Man, I am sorely tempted. I just have the sneaking suspicion that they would definitely hide something on these roofs. Why else would they give us the ability to run along them? Because they did not have to let me jump to this one. That one led to something that was like right there, but... Maybe I'm just paranoid, but I feel like there should be something in this direction. Whoop. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to stand here. Oh no. Ma'am, I regret to inform you the only way through is down. Wait. Ah, we made it. Oh, I'm not supposed to be able to be here anyway. Oh. Ah, shit. Can we get out of this? Maybe. I don't think we can, though. There's an invisible wall, like, right there. I'm pretty sure we're stuck. Did we somehow get out of bounds? I think we did. Boop.
管理人、どうしたの？ちょっと考え事。王竜にはなれないって言われた時のこと。ほんと悔しかった。でも後で思ったんだよ。王竜になることは別に重要じゃないんだって。私が チェン戦友としてやりたいことを最後まで貫く。それが一番私に合ってるんだって。
Yeah, if you had become a Yinglong, then you wouldn't have been able to travel.
奥義、心配なんだ。私、奥義のこと全然わかんないよ。なのに封鎖区域に入ったらもっともっとわかんなくなっちゃった。生きることより王竜の使命を絶対果たさなきゃって思ってるのかな。自分より、それより大切なものなんかないって思ってるの
Seems that way, yeah.
食影みたいな目で全部捨ててもいいって思ってるんじゃないかって。
That's not a healthy outlook. Understandable concern.
今の奥義じゃなくって昔のチーエンが懐かしいんだ。仮にチーエンが変なことしそうになったら、
So I'm confused. Because they had said... Hold on. Where is this one located? It's just... It's saying that it's listed, but I'm not seeing it anywhere.
「休めと言うから休んでいる。ようか。
I got a place in space you can hang out.
私以上に適した人間はいない。これくらい耐えられる。
Man, we both know that's bullshit.
王竜の隊長ならこんな任務は普通だ。それにこれほど多くの犠牲の上に立ちながら戦いは始まったばかりだ。管理人チェン戦友に少し似ているな。
The look on his face! You and Chen are quite alike in some aspects. Look at his expression. He's just like, you take that back right now. I am nowhere near that brain damaged. How dare you? How dare you? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? He's so insulted. Oh my god. He's so insulted. I fucking love that.
自分の考えを貫くという点においてはだ。過酷な状況の中で必要なのは 正しい決断だけではない。残酷な決断を下す人間も必要だ。今はまだ分かってもらえないかもしれない。しかし私にも譲れないものがある。
Understandable.
この廃墟から這いずり出たあの日から。
管理人、準備はであれを超えればついに巨大な裂け目を完全に封じることができます。
はい、
必ずやり遂げ。
Nice. Oh, hey. Is that the one? Oh no, this is a Crisis Aftermath. This is what I was looking for. I mean, I guess. It's not what I was looking for. I'll take it, but it's not what I was looking for.
Shou 一緒に行くべきか？いっす。
クロエシャ、遊び行くのかい？俺様も行ってやる。
王竜の名を汚しはし。
Might as well do this. What's your attack right now? 3298?
録画か。昔は繰り返し見ていた。それこそ寝ずにずっと。
3560? That's a heck of a jump.
Endfield の水準は低くない。
Might as well give you something, right? Better than nothing. 4144.
鋳鉄のごとく、行は剣先のごとく。
Oh right, shoot. I forgot. I forgot. Before we do that, I now have the thing I can trade to her, so I should probably do that. You can get about 30 mood every day, so you kind of want to make sure that you get all the mood you can. Trust, but same thing. Because it's a pretty big boost to their primary attribute. She's not resting anymore, so I'd rather just call her here. Mare. Sup?
代理人は私に興味がないのだと思っていた。ありがとう。 お礼は必ず用意する。
I'm not very good at picking gifts, so keep your expectations low. Ah, I like her. She's funny. Oh hey, somebody sent me a 5. I'll wait till tomorrow to collect that. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Well, that's what I get. Not a damn thing. Shame. I figured I'd get at least one pull before calling it for the night. Oh well. I need to head out, kids. I appreciate you coming out and spend some time with me, but I gotta go to bed.
Nice.
So I will see you guys when I can. Bye for now.